Good
Good
morning, everybody. Happy
morning.
Saturday. Happy shop at home.
Yes.
And you know what, Vicki? Today is a special day because it is Being Angel Day. Yeah,
Really?
so it's a great day to do something nice, and we know that you guys are already doing nice things with your crafting and everything. So
Yes.
keep doing those nice things and just keep that in mind. So, but we are going to have a great day shopping,
We
aren't we,
sure are. I'm
Vicki?
excited.
I know, and I've seen the lineup, so I think we're going to be
It's
busy
a
making
fun
our
day.
list again.
Yes.
Yes, with our and it's our holiday bags and tags
I
day. So
know. I'm
how
so
fun
excited.
getting
I love the
ready. Yes,
holidays.
I know,
It's
I
kind of,
know.
if you could see, it's kind of like beachy holiday theme back here.
Yeah, hey, it slowly is well, it's slowly but
It's
quickly.
transitioning to fall and Christmas and all
Yes,
that. So
yes,
excited. I
I
love it.
know. Oh, fall has always been one of my favorite seasons, and I think it's like a precursor to the holidays
Yes.
for the winter holidays, and I like all those fall colors, so I think that's always
And I love everything pumpkin.
yes, yes. Pumpkin
When
spice is coming.
it sure is. And it just that I already got my Bath and Body candle
Oh, there you
that
go.
I love. That it's my favorite one is leaves.
Yes.
And I ordered it online. It came this week, and I have it burning, and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
fall,
wow.
glorious fall.
Yeah. Well, that'll get see that you can go home and light that and do your shopping. So,
Yes,
and I know you
true.
guys have, it's always nice. I think, just like on today, you're surrounded by all your fun crafting things, or
Yes.
maybe you're maybe able to get together with a few friends or some family to do and enjoy the shopping day with
I don't
us.
know about you, Dave, but in our next segments, I would love to hear what's on everybody's scrap table. Like
Oh,
what's on your
yes.
scrap desk? Are you a scrapper that likes it real clean and every time you do anything you clean it off, or is it just everything?
Everything.
I want to know. Let us know in our next segments what does your scrap desk look like, or your
Yeah.
crafting table, or wherever you're crafting at.
Well, and too, and I know a lot of people, and I have done some organizing too,
Right.
and I've kind of changed the way my desk is, and I try to keep it that way
So when
because
you're working, do you keep it like do you like it like clean, or do you
no,
have to, you don't mind it messy,
I
or?
like just a little bit of mess, but I have to be able to physically lay out everything so I can grab it, or especially with doing cards, I'll cut so much and I'll put it here and then I stamp and I put it. So I like to have that kind of clean surface to work on and to see. And a lot of times I'll have my desk with my little cutouts, and I literally go out in our TV room, and I literally will work on a little TV stand, like doing my spellbinders, or I use the Cuttlebug or the Big Shot, any machine, or I cut
Right.
with my Caterpillar, and then I take all those goodies and take them into the desk.
Oh,
So
that's a good idea. So you kind of like prep all
yeah,
your things, so then when you're ready to go. I just moved in my big dining room table. Well, not
yeah,
big, but I mean, it's enough for 4 chairs. And I just put like my computer and then I put my other cutting things on another table over there, because I kind of like to work and then clean and then work and then clean
yes,
it.
yes, yes.
So,
Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more room for another, like a little side table in my craft
yeah,
room, just
it's
for
nice.
like the tool, because the tools are a bigger thing.
Yeah, I used to have them all on my desk, and I was feeling like I would get very claustrophobic. So,
Yes,
show us your desk, because we want to see what are you
yes,
working
I
with
can't
today.
wait. Yes, and it's we're gonna be getting ready for shopping,
Yes.
and our first three vendors that have some great items. Elizabeth Craft Designs, of
Ooh,
course, they're going
yes.
to be great. And then from Chalk Couture, we have Chalk and Hearts Designs, which, oh
Fun,
my gosh,
fun, fun.
wonderful stuff. And then we're going to have Miss Maria from It's Cheaper Than Therapy.
Ooh,
So, gosh,
Maria.
we're starting out with three great vendors, and we're going to have, throughout the
Hi everybody, it's Els here from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Welcome at the Holiday Tags and Bags event from Expo. I am concentrating on the tags, and of course you can hang the tags on bags. So if you have cool bags, you can hang the tags on there. I decided to focus on the Christmas holiday, and of course there's other holidays as well, but I am doing a Christmas one. And before I forget to say, it is the code is Expo20, so Expo20 on the Elizabeth Craft Designs website, and you get 20% discount on your full purchase. Also on the items on sale, also on the buy it alls. So make sure to check everything out and for that discount. So what I did, I cut out all kind of different pieces, which I'm going to work with. I'm going to show different techniques. Very much looking forward, I have to say. And this is the first time ever we are traveling. So I am in a 24 feet RV. I have all my craft supplies in there. And so this is the first time that we have ECD from the RV. So I kind of want to try to, if that works, if we're traveling more, to make that into a thing. So ECD in the RV. And so the tags I'm going to use today are tags from one set, and then I'm going to add different items in there. So this is the tag set. So this is from the Planner Essentials line. So if you go to Planner Essentials, and you will find the tags, or if you just Google tags on our website, you will find it. So this set has a large tag with all like three different toppers on there. And then you have a pocket that fits on that tag. You have a smaller tag that fits in that pocket. That small tag has a topper as well. And then that little pull-out thing here, and some banners. And then it says the word inspire here. And that small star. And that small little star you see here, that actually fits on these ones. So I'm going to use that on there. So I thought I'm going to use only this set, and I'm sorry I didn't look up the number, but if you go to Planner Essentials and you Google tags, you will absolutely find this set. Okay, so that's that. And I need to put it away because my working space here is small, but it's going to work. I think I have it all under control. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to make a glitter paste using our silk microfine glitter. And let me put this away. I thought I'd just start with some fun images, and then I go from there. So I want to have some glitter paste. Well, I think I'm going to do it here, because then this I can watercolor, because I have an idea about that. So what you do, because I know a lot of you have our silk microfine glitter. So here I'm using the soft green, but you can use all the glitter colors, of course. Then I'm using the Texture Paste Transparent Gloss from Ranger. So Texture Paste Transparent Gloss. So what you do, you just take a little bit of that paste. And I hope a train is not coming by, because I'm currently in Banff in Canada. And we are there for a few weeks already, because our grandchildren live here. So we quarantined, and then you are allowed to visit the family, immediate family. So that's what we're doing here. So I'm just throwing in some glitter. Then I'm going to mix that. So this is our silk microfine glitter. So if you've been to Expo, you've all seen me demoing, and I might have had a little bit too much glitter. I'm going to put this on the sides, and I can always make more paste with it, because I am never wasting anything. So if I have some glitter left, or I have some paste left, most of the time I just scratch it on something, and then on paper, and then you have another fun. Oh, I can actually mix it in. It's a good substantion here. So silk microfine glitter, and because of that glitter, you will see how fine of a stencil you can do. And of course now you can make with one. So if you buy the Texture Paste Transparent Gloss, with that one paste you can make all those different colors. So that's my paste. Then I'm going to take one of my stencils. So I'm going to take a stencil from our summer special. So with that summer special you get 10 different stencils. So I'm going to use this one, and I have them here in my TN, in my traveler's notebook. So super fun. So that's another thing. You will find videos about that on our Elizabeth Craft Designs Facebook page and on our ECD Planners and Journaling page. So we have different social media pages. So make sure to check those out. Let me kind of place it here. So you get 10 fun little stencils in that special. I'm going to hold it down. And you will see, because I choose this one because this is very fine. And you will see how fine you can actually use that paste. And I have a lot of tags ready to go. So I hope I have enough time. So make sure, and I might have forgotten to say that. So the code is Expo 20. And it is valid till the end of August. So that's this. Look at that. How cool is that? I'm going to bring it a little bit closer. You see? So all those little dots, it picks it up perfectly. So you have a really nice base. And you see I have something left now. So what I'm going to do, I am going to put the stencil here underneath the water. And I'm going to clean my own. I'm first going to do another stencil. Let me see. I'm just going to pick another one. And I'm going to use some other paste. I'm just going to do it on the back of this one for now. Because I don't have an extra stencil here. Or let me see, because I know what I'm going to do. Okay, because I want to use this one. I'm not going to use a stencil actually. I'm just going to add some green, because I know I have a car here and it can drive through the grass. So I'm just going to kind of use that here as a background for my truck later. That will be fun. So I'm just going to do that, and then I will add and this, I'm going to take a little pause. I'm going to ask Josette, because she's here actually outside, so she will pick that up later and use that in a second, because that needs to dry, although she's probably not coming in, because then the RV will shake. So I have that one, so that's going to dry. Then I had, let me put this away. Then I want to show you other dies that I actually used for the tags I'm going to make. So this is also Planner Essentials. So this is the Christmas tree. I'm going to use the truck because I love that truck. Then I am using the trees from this one. So this is the arrow page here. So that's also Planner Essentials. Then I am using this one, like the wreath from this one. So I just mixed and matched the different dies. Oh, and I have this one cut out, so I don't think I'm going to use that one, but I don't know for sure. And those are the ones I'm using. So that's that. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to dry this quickly because I want a watercolor on that. So I do have my heat gun here. Just dried it, and then you can see how nice that sparkle is on that tag. And when it's dry, of course, I can then watercolor on it. I think I'm almost there with that one. And this one I made sparkly, and that truck will drive on that green later. That's that. Let me feel. I might just, I think it's dry. Yeah, let me feel this one. Yeah, I think that's dry as well. So what I'm going to do now, so for this one I used the soft green, but you can use any color you want, of course, from the glitter. Now I'm going to watercolor. So I'm going to watercolor that background. And this one will have this on the top here. So I'm going to watercolor that as well. And thinking about it now, I'm going to do that in the green color. And then here I'm going to make a little light blue background, just a soft, or I can do this also like in a brown tone. Maybe I'm doing that. So let me take my water here. And again, don't forget, discount code EXPO20 runs till the end of the month. Let me put that water aside a bit because that's a big bowl in the screen. I can just put it aside. And what I'm using here is our watercolors. So our watercolors, I absolutely love the colors. So this is the box. So it actually, it comes with a water brush. I'm using a bigger brush now. So that's your palette. You can close it like this. And then we have that fantastic box to go with it, which has a color chart on the back. And that color chart is actually very well. I have a real color chart as well, but this is very close. So if I show you this, and then this next to it, you will see it is pretty close to the real colors. You see, so if you don't make a real color chart, this is fine as well. Then I cut off the side of the box, because then I just carry it around like this. So I save it like this. That's easy for me. So those are our watercolors. So also 20% off on the watercolors. So let me open the box. And in this case, I'm just going to scribble with some wet paints. So I'm first going to do this one, and then we can see how that turns out. And then I am going to see what I'm going to do with the background. So I'm going to put this on here. And basically what I do, so I take a very wet brush. Let me slide this in a little bit here. A very wet brush. And I think because I have a red truck, and then, so I think I'm going to go for that one. So that will be this one. And the name of that color is Burnt Umber. And what I do, I kind of just touch this a bit, too much water. And I'm not a watercolorist at all. This is pretty easy, pretty straightforward stuff. So you just add some color. And if you don't try to make it too nice, it's always going to be okay. So if I think that's a little bit dark, I can just do this, you see, and then it takes the color off. But I think it can take some color, so I'm just adding that again. And I'm going to add a little bit of black in there as well. Or it's actually a gray, like a very dark gray. Because I know I'm going to use silver stars. So I think it will be nice then if I have a little bit of this color there. So I'm just going to add that here. I think that will be nice. And I dab that off a little bit as well. I think that will be pretty with the silver stars on there. So I think, so that's going to be my top. You see, I know nothing special, nothing difficult, because you know that's not my thing that I do. So I always say I don't do difficult, and I think that's true. So now for this one, so I need a color for the background. I think I'm going to go, I think I'm going to stay in the green. I think I'm going to take this one for that. So just put this there, and I should take a clean this one, and I'm going also over the glitter here, and then kind of just go up a little bit. I'm not going all the way, actually will go over the whole glitter. That will not stick to the glitter, but it kind of goes in between where there's no, and that's, I think, just a little, see, just a little dabble of, you know, and then you make a nice background. That's it. And then the truck will cover that like this. I'm going up a little bit higher, or I go down a little bit with that same color, just a little bit of that brown. Maybe I don't want to add blue to it, because I think that's going to be too strong then. So just dab a little bit. That's it. I think that will be good. Okay, so that's that one. Then I need to dry that one. And then I can also put it aside for a second and add the color, because I know time always flies. I think I can do like a ton. And then at the end, time just flies. So this one, I'm just going to add some blue and some green to it. I kind of tend to go to this one a lot, because it's, I'm just going to add something to that. And you see, it's just dabbing with a, you know, with a big brush. That's what I do. And then you can just, and I might add another color in the middle there. I was going to cut this one a little bit shorter, because I think that's nice as well. So of course those tags have a certain length, but and these are my go-to colors, by the way. And so the tags have a certain length, but of course you can make them shorter as well. So I think now we have a nice tag. So that's that one. So that's also, so I'm just going to leave that to dry, because then I don't need to spend time on, and I need to give this some color. This is my Christmas tree. This also needs some color. So I love that watercoloring. So this is from that page, from that Christmas tree page from the planners. You saw that, and I know we sold that at Expo already, so you might have it. So look in your stats, and if so, you know, if you have that tag set, you can make a lot of different things with that. So just watercolor that one. You see, and I think that's fun. That's good enough. That will give a nice watercolored effect. So let me put that aside, and then I'm going to start with putting one together. And then as I go, I can see if I still need to put time into drying. So going to put my watercolors away for now. And then I can add, oh, space is limited, space is limited. I hope nothing falls down because that would not be good. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go. Alrighty, so this is actually, you know, this is already drying, so that will be easy to put together. You see, that's going to be like that. So that's going to be a more male tag. Then I have this one, and then I had this one, and I thought this is a fun one because this is a, so I have the month of December. That's also Planner Essentials. We have the month there. And this one is a cardboard box, so an old box. I'm going to put the water, well, I might need it a little bit more because I have that water bowl in the side all the time. So this one is from an old cardboard box. And what I did, I just pulled off like this, you see, so just pull off the paper and then that shows up. And then I die cut it. And then by die cutting that, it actually flattens the corrugated a little bit. I hope I pronounced that well. But you see, so I did that. And then you have a super cool tag. I did a little bit on the back as well. And then I thought, so that's going to be with a tree actually. And that is, yeah, that's dry enough already to put on there. So I thought I'm going to put that tree on there. I'm going to take some of our tape. And I'm only going to put a strip here because it doesn't need to flatten all the way in this case. Because it's nice when it stands off from the paper a little bit. So again, so let me repeat, for the discount, Elizabeth Craft Designs, code is EXPO20 for 20% off of your full order. So that's also for your for the items that are on sale, and it's also for the specials. So we have our summer special. We have our buy it alls. So they're all super fun and super good specials. Look at that. So this is one of Josette's. So that's the Santa from Josette's collection. How cool is that? Isn't that fun? So you see, so doesn't this make you happy by just putting these together? It's just, you know, just a happy place. And that's the other one. So I'm going to put together. And then I have another one here that I wanted to put together. So I'm already short of time. I know now. I'm still going to try. I'm going to put my water here now. Because if I move in the RV, it's also, you know, it's all showing up all the time. So let me put that away. So this one. So the Santa on there. Then I wanted to put that December on here. Maybe sideways. I think that's cool sideways as well. I actually need some glue for that. Where did I leave that? Just a second. I need to get that. I forgot to bring that to my workspace here. So here I am. So I'm using our kids glue. You see, I only have like 12 minutes left. I need to move on already. It's going too fast. So I'm just adding a little bit of glue because this one, normally I do double-sided adhesive. I had it on the front one, but I forgot it with the black one. So that doesn't have it. So I'm just adding some kids glue here. And I'm going to attach this one here on the side. So that is my first one finished. And then of course you put a piece of ribbon on there. And then you have a fantastic tag. And then you can write something on the back. So that is number one. Then I had this one. So that's from the trees from the truck. I had this one. And I have some trees. And I had that silver wreath from also Planner Essentials. That I had tape on the back. So I'm just going to take this off. Then I am going to put it here. And then I just die cut these trees and then I watercolored some as well. So I'm just going to put some Kids Choice glue on there and then add them to the tag. And I don't think I need them all. But just again, the same as I did with the trees and with the tags, just dab a little bit of color on there. Just super fun. And I will post all these that we created on our social media as well. So Elizabeth Craft Designs Facebook group. Then we have the ECD planners and journaling. And we also have the family page. And the family page and the ECD planners and journaling, you can post yourself on there. So you see this tag is the same. It's also from the box. So I also used the same box there. And just ripped off that cardstock. And with traveling, I actually noticed I started to use things that I normally don't use. But you kind of get creative because I don't have everything with me. So I kind of need to come up with things that I think, okay, I can use that. No, that's enough. So that's enough. So I'm only using the 3 trees. And then I'm going to add some glitter dots. I'm going to use those somewhere else, of course. Oh, and I forgot to say for this one, so that's the page that I used here. And I cut off the holes, you see? So I cut this piece off to make that tree here. So that is from that Planner Essential page. Let me show you from this one. Otherwise it might be confusing. You see? So it's this part that I used. Alrighty. So that's tag number 2. And I'm going to add some glitter dots to that one. To the wreath. And those are, so the glitter dots, that is number 7018. And I added some craft drops to that. So you see I have the different colors. So we have the craft drops in 6 different colors. And they're very easy to handle. So we have red, green, gold, silver, transparent and white. And we do have a buy it all for that. So, and in this case, I think I'm going to use some red ones. So I just added those to the glitter dots. So I thought I'm just going to put them in the center. I'm just going to go around like that. I use our fine pointed tweezers. Everybody knows our tweezers by now. So we have those tweezers and scissors. So we have both here in pink, scissors and tweezers that are absolutely, I use them all the time, every day. Oh my goodness, time is flying so fast. So that's that one, you see. So now I have 2 tags. How adorable are those? And I can add some more dots, but I will not do that right now because otherwise I know for sure that I'm short of time. Definitely want to put this one together. So this is our, I'm going to put our truck on here. There we go. Add this. So that's the top piece. I had glue on there. And then I have, luckily I have the truck cut already. Because otherwise I would sure be short of time. I'm having so much fun, you know. And I love, because I just, you know, when we started traveling, I said I need to take a lot. Because we didn't know exactly how long we were going to be gone. So I said I'm going to take a lot because I need to craft. And I do my Facebook Lives, because we do a lot of Facebook Lives as well. So I said I need to take a lot of product with me. So everything is kind of around the bed and in the cupboards, and so a lot of craft material in here. So I'm going to put this one, I need to put a little bit higher, kind of just want it almost to touch the top part. And this all has our double-sided adhesive. So Elizabeth Craft has double-sided adhesive tape on there. And then I have the inner parts I do in silver, so the rim. This one, and then I have another silver one for the center. Let me do this. So I cut that one out of silver. And I might, because I have all the little stars on there as well. I have only 6.5 minutes left. My goodness. How cool is that? And that's going to be a red truck. Oh, that one is gone already. Here we go. Oh, wait, sorry, forgot the black one. No, the silver one. Where's my silver one? Oh, here it is. I didn't need them all. I already have glue on my hands again, I see. That's how it goes all the time when I craft. So this is a cool mail for mail, of course, a cool tag. Don't need that. So I see I cut everything twice. So this one is the overlay. So I cut it out of red and then also with a double-sided adhesive. And I made the truck so many times already. That is such a cool truck. There you go. So this is also Planner Essentials. That's that one. And then I have that little tree here. It has a piece of double-sided adhesive on the back. So again, this is watercolor paper. And then using... Oh, there's a car coming by. I hope it doesn't make too much noise. There we go. How cool is that? How cool is that? And then I can do a Merry Christmas here if I want to. I can add something else, but I also have those stars that I was going to put. Let me put one down already. And then I'm going to the last one. And then if I have time left. So this is all going to have star. Well, it's actually done. I should have time enough. I still have 5 minutes left. You see, and then I think when you start, because when you start prepping, I thought, oh, half an hour, that's long. when I had to look like do a reading like for school or something, had to be in front of the class half an hour. I thought it was forever. And now doing this, I'm always short on time. Because the ideas are floating, because then you start and you think, oh, that's cool, and that's cool, and that's cool. And then you just keep cutting. And I was actually texting Joep earlier. I said, I think I have enough, but I always keep going. So, and also, before I forget to say, don't forget to ask for, if you don't have our catalog yet, don't forget to add that to your order. So Elizabeth Craft Designs, 20% off, Expo 20 till the end of the month. And don't forget to put the catalog. If you don't have the catalog yet, you can get a free catalog. So this one, I know for sure I don't have time for to decorate. Let me put those here. And I had this one. I used the same stencil there. Then I had this piece. Oh, I don't have the correct tape here for that one. I was going to put a pocket on. So I'm going to show you the pocket, but the tape that I'm using is too wide. So I'm just going to roll it up because I want to see, you need to have the 1/4 inch for this one. So the tape I'm using is not the correct one, but I'm just going to fold it in because I want to show you this one, because this shows you the pocket. So this is a little bit too wide, so I'm just going to fold it over in this case, which works well as well. But if you have the 1/4 inch, then it's easier. And I doubled it here as well. This is what you get to when you get stressed at the end, that you think, ooh, I want to show this, but I don't have enough time. So again, Elizabeth Craft Designs Facebook page, the family page, and the ECD planners and journaling. So of course this will not look not too nice now, because we have a lot of inspiration on there, a lot of inspiration. We have a fantastic design team, and we have fantastic customers that post things on there. There we go. Now you have the pocket, so the pocket comes with that same die set. Then I cut this one so that can go in. And I also have a top piece for that one that I was going to watercolor, but I don't have enough time for that. But I can do that later. So then you can imagine you can write something on here, decorate this one as well. So I will finish that and then show it. I will show it on the ECD page for sure. So I will finish this one as well. And then I had this to go here. That's also from the Planner Essential. So I'll put that one on. Here, and this, I didn't put tape. I never put tape, or a lot of times I don't put tape on things that have trees or like butterflies or flowers, or because you kind of want to have that natural. And this is going to be too long, so I'm just going to see. I want to have like, oh, if I do 4 here, see, and it can hang a little bit over. That's fine. And then I'm going to snip this one off here, using my small scissor. And the Kids Choice glue will dry clear, so when it's dry you will not see that. There you go, you see. So I'm going to decorate that one, and I can actually put those 3 if I want to. I can make a background with these ones here, but I don't know about that yet. I'm going to see about that. So 4 tags, you can hang those on bags, so tags and bags. Thank you all for watching, and don't forget to go to our social media and check that out, because we have fantastic groups there. Expo 20 for your discount, and enjoy watching, of course, because you get so much to see here. Oh, we had another fun thing too. You know, I had so many things that I wanted to work with. That would have been nice on here, you see. Ooh. That's from Suzanne Cannon. So lots and lots of things to see. Of course, we also have the wonderful text from Suzanne Cannon. I had one here that said Merry Christmas. I was going to work with this one here somewhere. So you see, so you can add that to your text. Thank you all for watching. Have a fantastic day. And go and check out our website. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi everyone, it's Michelle with Chalk and Hearts Designs. I'm an independent designer with Chalk Couture. I'm so glad to see you guys today. We have missed seeing you at shows, and this year we were exhibiting at 6 shows, and those were Pomona, California, Irving, Texas, Schaumburg, Illinois, Edison, New Jersey, Marlborough, Massachusetts, Ontario, California, and I think that's all 6. So hopefully next year we will beat this virus and we'll be all face-to-face again. I wanted to do a couple things before we start into our project. This is going to be the giveaway from Chalk Couture, Chalk and Hearts Designs. It's 18 by 18 Sylvie chalkboard, and this is our Christmas Sentiments transfer. It's brand new. I'll be giving away 2 shimmer paste. This is our shimmer frost and our shimmer crimson. They have a little bit of sparkle in them, along with a squeegee, so that you can do a complete project. In addition to giving this away through the expo, I will also be giving away this complete set in my VIP group. So make sure to join my Facebook VIP group and enter a second time to win this awesome giveaway. So let's get crafting. Today's project is over here. Our event is tags, and I took a little spin on the tag. And we have, these are our mini tags, which are great for gifts. And these are our door tags, which are all the rage right now. So we are going to make this cute little project. And I'm going to show you how to do it. Okay, so we are going to start. Let's start with our mini tags. These are our mini tags. They're wood. You can paint them if you'd like, or I like to use them just like they are, for a little more rustic look. You can stain them. You can do about anything you want to them. This is our buffalo plaid transfer, and it's a size D, so it's the same size as this Christmas sentiment, but I like to cut mine up to fit my project. We are going to be making the back tag right here. You just want to make sure you get a good seal all around it. And I am using our Crimson Shimmer Paste. And I am going to use our squeegee. You're just going to take a little bit, and you're going to just smear it on. If you've ever been to my booth, you know I always say, if you can butter bread, you can do Chalk Couture. It is easy as that. So we're just going to cover the screen. When you chalk, any part that is white is going to be the design. So you're going to want to make sure you cover the white part that you would see on the transfer. Or if I were doing this on a piece of chalkboard that was black, obviously anything that was black that shines through would be the design. So you're going to scrape most of it back up and put it back into your jar, so you're not really wasting anything. And then you're going to peel and reveal your beautiful design. Awesome! I love it. Okay, I'm going to set this aside and grab myself a little wipe so that I stay clean. I'm a clean chalker. And through the magic of video, I have a dry one here. Then we are going to take the same tag, same miniature tag, and we are going to do one of these. Now I have chosen Be Merry because I like that, but this comes, it's a size A transfer and it comes all done up. So we're going to do the Be Merry. If you've also visited my booth, you know that I am kind of monochromatic. So I like things clean and simple. So while I could use different colors, I love the red and black together. And then I bring color in through the ribbons, if at all. So we're going to do a little bit, just like that. Cover all the white, give it a good little scrape, put it back into the jar, set it aside, and we're going to peel and reveal this one. How cute is that? So as you can see, it's the same as the tag on there. And we're going to set those aside. And then we are going to work on our larger, oops, I'll set that aside there so you can see it. We're going to work on our larger tags. So these are super amazing. I love them. You also know I am not extremely crafty, but Chalk Couture takes the guesswork out of crafting. That's what drew me to the company in the beginning. So here, as I was saying earlier, the buffalo plaid comes in this size of a transfer. So again, since I will be using this multiple times to not only make Christmas tags, but to make Halloween and Thanksgiving, to change out. These are meant to be hang on your door or wherever in your house that you would like. And I've used this several times already, but I think I can get a few more uses out of it. So you're going to want to make sure the transfer is down really good and that there are no bubbles. Air bubbles are not our friend. And on the buffalo plaid, after it's been cut like this, I like to chalk kind of in just like one direction. So I will chalk this way and then I will chalk this way. So I'm going to make sure I have a good, smooth, for the most part, surface. And we are going to use red as well. So you're just going to take, on this it's so big you can take a bigger glob. So we're kind of work from this section forward. I'm just going to cover all that. I don't need to cover the green because the green is not a screen, right? So we don't need to waste our chalk going over the green. So this white surface over here is a larger screen. So that's kind of where you want to make sure that you get that covered really well. That's going to make the big red squares for our buffalo plaid. One great thing about the shimmer paste is that it doesn't quite dry as fast as our regular chalk paste, which gives you a little more time to work. If you're working with just the regular chalk paste, you would want to, and I will be peeling and lifting this after this row, but with the other plain chalk paste, it dries quicker. So I would probably want to peel and lift before I got to this section. So we are going to finish this out. Just make sure I don't see any white. And I don't think I do, so I'm just going to peel it. Woo! It's beautiful. And then we're just going to lay it back down. And then I'm going to work the opposite way. And I'm going to work my way down the transfer. So we can talk about a couple of ways that you can get in on some great deals. We have, if you order through my website, which is chalkcouture.com/Michelle Hartzell, which you'll see my name in the video. And I will be sending Happy Meal at a value of 10% of your purchase. And you can go to my VIP group where I treat my VIPs all the time to deals and specials. So I'd love to have you there. You can also join our monthly subscription program where all my Club Couture members save every time they purchase. Okay, so we're going to peel this up. Beautiful. And again, remember this is chalk. It's meant to be chalky. And we have one that's already done up so that we can move along on our project. So we have that. Then we'll be doing our front tag. And this one, it's a size C transfer. We are only using the top part, so we're going down to breakfast. I'm going to use the bottom line, this line right here. I don't know if you can see that. I'm going to use that at the very edge of the tag so that I can make sure the words are straight. And then I'll be using kind of the deer to make sure it's centered. And it looks good. We're just going to give it a good rub. And this one we will do the peel and lift because, here, let's set this aside. We want to make sure I'm using two colors. I'm going to be using our shadow and our crimson. So let's start with this awesome deer in the middle. We're just going to quickly chalk him. And then we'll move our way down the transfer. Make sure you get them all covered up. Then I'm going to switch to our black. Same thing. Just cover the transfer. And I've obviously used this several times already. But that's the beauty of Chalk Couture, is that you can make something awesome for yourself and then make something awesome for your friends, your neighbors, your family. We're just going to do bed real quickly here because I don't want to run out of time before I assemble it. Although assembly is rather easy. Okay, so we're going to peel up to this point. Awesome. Just gently lay it back down. Then we're going to use the red for the snowflakes. And as you can see, here comes my really minimal color usage. Then we're going to do and breakfast in black. And then we will peel it off. In breakfast, I'm just going to start on one end. Just work my way across. scrape and cover. There we go. All right, now the final lift. Okay, I'm gonna set that aside. And here's that. Now we will go on to the assembly. And we're running out of time, so I'm going to, oh, this is the wet one. That won't work. Here's the dry one. So we are going to assemble real quick. I'll show how I put it all together. And to keep the door tags from clanging around, I just lined up my holes like so. I took these little Velcro squares and I just hooked them together, so I don't really have to guess. I'm going to put it like right in the center of a white square, so I could remove it if I wanted to without harming. This will keep it when it's hanging on the door from clanging around. Then I took 3 different coordinating ribbons. I've already pre-cut them. They were about 8 inches long, and then I put a little cut on the tail. And you're gonna just layer them in 3s. So the tan, the black, the tan, the tan, the black, the tan. And there really is no rhyme or reason to this. It's just what looks good. Then you're going to pinch it together in the center, and you're going to take some jute, and you're just going to make yourself a little bow, so to speak. Make sure it's centered as best as you can. Tie it pretty good. And then you're just going to work them apart to however you like. Again, it's just personal preference. These are all wired ribbons, so you can just fluff and move around, make them as fluffy or as non-fluffy as you like. And then you take this, and I believe we took another tab to kind of keep it in place so that you could see them. So again, I just put it on the wire square, just lined it up so it's just ever so slightly off, and some more jute. And you're just going to take them, and then you're going to tie them to the ribbons. We can trim this later. My videographer is letting me know that I'm running out of time. So we're going to quickly just take this behind or however you want to do it. Like I said, it's all about preference. And then you're going to take your door tags and you're going to feed it through the holes. Oops, or not. So you just feed it through the hole and tie it off. I can't go over that 20 minutes. So you just feed it through the door tag hole and you will come with this adorable little project. So I want to thank you for joining me today and making these cute little door tags. Make sure you join my VIP group. We have lots of chalk and fun going on over there. So bye until next month.
Look at some of the fun dies that you can use. Like this one right here. This is called the Party Bag Topper. And it's really just a cute little die from Sizzix. And you can use this as just your little bag topper, or you can use it as embellishment for cards too. So don't always look at everything. It's like either for cards or for home decor or boxes or bags or anything like that. So this is the die itself. There you get a bunch of other little accessory dies that you can decorate with. A nice little cute little border, some little tags, embellishments, stars, hearts. So you can kind of see how that they were used here on the front. So they're just really, really adorable, really easy to use. I'm going to show you just really quick of how easy it is. This is the die. I'm going to show you something else that's actually really kind of fun and kind of cool with this die, because you get a lot of packaging whenever you buy your dies, right? And so there's this piece here, which you can still keep it if you'd like, or you can put it in the scrap pile, but you can use that for something else, or you can use it for like a little tag. But you can see right here that it cut and score, and this is with the Sizzix cardstock. And so I'm going to give it just a little fold here on the score line. So basically now you just have your basic bag topper right here. But the really neat thing about it is that the packaging that this came in, it actually fits. So you can actually upcycle a lot of your products by just putting them in, and you could make a cute little bag topper and reuse this little bag for a gift, for a tag, or a card. You know, just keep the little sticky part on the bottom. You know, don't tear it up, but just keep it on the bottom. I just gotta kind of roll that up and over, but just so it doesn't stick onto the other one. But this actually fits the top of this. So, I mean, just really super easy of how you can make this work just with the little gift bag topper die. So look at it that way as well. The other cute thing that you can use is actually using different dies itself. So I'm going to show you how to do that here in just a moment. Okay, another thing that you can do with your dies is there are these nesting sets. Like this one is the actual ovals crosshatch, and then you get the ovals crosshatch, and then you also get just a regular oval, then the crosshatch, and so on. So you can make all of these different sizes. You can use them as layers. When used together, you can actually make windows and shakers out of it just by using a combination of the two of them. So instead of having a whole bunch of just cross hatches, it's been broken up a little bit with having the thinner die in there as well. So one of the things that I've always kind of shown people at the shows is the other things that you can use with these nesting dies besides just as a nesting die. So let me show you. This is the nesting die. So you actually, you know, it just cuts out the entire oval with the nesting shape. Now I'm going to unfold this, and this is what it cut. It cut the really big oval, and it's unfolded, and you can see, you know, the crosshatch on the edge there. So all I did on this one is just literally fold it up and then score it down. So then you can actually take your little bag topper, and you can actually use it as a topper for a bag. So it's not necessarily making the bag, but it's actually making the topper, which is actually pretty cool. And so this has a little bit of different look. Now, one of the things too that I'm going to show here is when you take the die, and I've got it just kind of taped down with the maker's tape, and you put the top edge of it just kind of off of the edge of the card here. Then you put it onto the cards, your cutting plates, and then run it through the machine. And what it's going to do is actually got two layers. So the cardstock is actually folded in half, so then it won't cut on that fold. And so I just wanted to show you quickly how easy that is. We're going to take this off. And this is one of the Karen dies as well. Take the maker's tape off of there. And then so you can actually you can use it as a card if you wanted to. You could use it as another bag topper, just with a little bit of a different look and a bigger bag. You know, you can use your, you know, different embellishments. You can make windows, shakers, whatever you want to on the bag. So you can do this as a card as well. And so that's another idea that you can use with those. And so when you have it, just this one is, you have to put a lot of the die off of the edge of it to get it off of the edge with the crosshatch, but it does give that nice flat side on there. And so then it lays right up against your little bag. So if you have all these little bags or things you want to give thank you things to your neighbors, your friends, your teachers, anybody that you want, then this is a really, really great thing for you. So let me go through and show you one other thing here. Here are some more little fun things that we have these tags. And these tags are really super fun. They're made out of chipboard, but they are also, you can make them into shakers. So you can make them dimensional. These right here, this one is just a solid tag, and then it also has an overlay. This one is a solid tag, does not have an overlay, and one smaller one does not have an overlay. And so you get 6 pieces in here, and so this one also has an overlay for a different size on it. It all comes in one package in 2 different tops on there. So this is more of an angled, and this is more of a scallopy one. But the great thing about these, and I've showed these a little bit before, but in case you haven't seen them, are the home decor pieces that have been made out of these different tags. And so, I mean, just look how amazing that these are. I'm going to kind of just lay these here. But you can use any of these dies. This is an example here of actually one of the tags with the overlay. You could make it into a shaker. You can make it dimensional. It has the little eyeballs in there. And if it was dark, you could see that you squeeze it and the little lights pop up behind the little spooky eyes. So these are the Tim Holtz dies here. But you can take your different ribbons or washi tapes and go around the edges of them. You can layer them up if you wanted to make it just a thicker, stronger piece. But they're pretty durable with just the chipboard and that alone. It just depends on the look that you want. So this one here's got the acetate in the middle of it. This one here has the different backgrounds, you know, with the stenciling, the different dies, words, ribbon, the colorized Santa, the Santa's helper with the presents. You can make this into a spooky fireplace if you wanted to, but a great decor piece. And here we go with the the witchcraft die, and just some stenciling, embossing, inking, but a lot of these are just the dies of distressing and just different mixed media. This one here is with the dinosaurs and the globe. Just gorgeous, little shiny paper in there. This one is actually out of the little sidekick dies, the side order dies that Tim Holtz has. And so there's just so many different things that you can do with these. And so a lot of those are there's the words, there's the globe again, there's stenciling and backgrounds, different materials. You can use the Renea paper, the metallic-y paper. This one here is actually, it's one of my favorites. I really just love these light bulbs. I love the pattern paper on there, so you can just use some really fun different pattern papers on here. Just give it a completely different look. Then we've got just some of the flowers, one of the Biggs dies with the wood background, you know, with the bumblebee, texture, stenciling, and all of that too. And we've got some great blending brushes too that we have for sale. Think about if you were going to make a tag. This one actually makes a box. It's a silhouette box. But there are these dies in here that you can use for the box. And one is a pumpkin. You know, it's got the box pieces, it's got the jack-o'-lantern face on there, and it also has a spider web. So you can make this into a piece that you can layer right onto a tag. And this is actually a really great set. So don't always look at your sets that make bags and boxes. Look at your sets of what else that you can use with them. You can make cards with them, pop-ups, tags, bags, all different kinds of home decor pieces. So this is another great set here. Eileen Hull's dies and everything are just really super cool. She's got some really great unique things that you can do with them as well. So I wanted to kind of have you think outside the bag, you know, not necessarily think outside the box, think outside the bag a little bit. So this one here, this one is her gift card folder and label number 2. So these are the dies that you get up here in the packaging. And so you get the tag, you get the little insert on here, but what can you do with them? You can cut them out of chipboard, you can cut them out of cardstock. And so these ones are basically like a craft colored cardstock. It makes a cute little tag, cute little bag. So then you can actually take these and, oops, let me pull this one out here. You could take it, you could put a little gift card in here, put it in, and then slide it into the little tag. Let me find the little tag that it came out of. Here we go. So you can use the pattern papers. You get all of those pieces to put inside of the bags.
So this is just a whole bunch of just different ones. You can staple it up. You can use the pattern papers. This is made out of a little bit more sturdy of the pattern papers. The cardstock ones, don't use real thin pattern papers unless you glue it to it. The other thing that you can make out of them, this one is actually made out of the mat board. And so it has all these different fabric pieces, lace and burlap and pattern papers and crinkled. And so this actually makes it a little bit of a thicker piece. So it's not necessarily a flat one. And then here's another one, just really super cute, different little dies on there in the front, a great little gift piece in that you can give to somebody. And that one here is the scoreboards die. Now, what I also wanted to show too is, you know, we also have the scoreboards die, the treasure box. And so I'm going to show it here. The treasure box, we've used it before as a treasure box, as a steam trunk. And so this one here is, there's a lot of ladies that I have seen that carried around, you know, purses and bags that are not necessarily a box, but this is more like, could be like a purse. You could put a little strap over the top of it, and it could be just like a cute little purse for somebody. And then, so thinking of that, this is the little tiny book holder. And so you could do that, but this is a little tiny one though. It's really little. And so you could do that the same thing. So look at this a little differently. It could also be used as a bag. This too, this one here, and this one is the box snowman. But again, put a little strap over it. It could be super cute for a little girl, little boy. I mean, they could go around. It could be like a little trick-or-treat thing, all different kinds of bags. So it's not necessarily girl or boy. And then there are these other ones here. Let me show you. Okay, we have the woven basket box card. But it's an open basket. It folds flat for mailing, so you just kind of squeeze it and it just folds flat. Kind of squeeze it at an angle. And this one here, just think of it, you can make it into like a little purse. Just put a little taller, you know, little handle over it for, you know, a little girl or something. They could carry that around. Now remember, there is no bottom to this. So if they want it to keep it as a square, you can also put a bottom in there if you wanted to. But just think about it. You could also do that with this one right here. So that's the woven box card from Karen Burniston. Now the other tags that we have, these are fabulous. Tags, and more tags. This Karen Burniston one. So this is just like a regular tag die with just some samples of the different little characters. Those are winter animals, woodland animals. You know, there's a whole bunch of different characters that you can make with the Karen Burniston ones, and I can show those to you a little bit that are on a lot of these samples. But the tag book pop-up, this one is actually a really fun one. This is the actual tag itself. And so it actually makes this tag shape. And so you can see that right here. You just get a solid tag, just a big tag. That's the insert that makes the pop-up. But you do get these other tags that you don't have to necessarily make them in the tag book pop-up. But if you wanted to, you totally could. Right here, look at how gorgeous that is. It's a tag book pop-up. It's not that hard. Now, the other cool thing I'm going to show you is this. Well, let's see, I'm going to show you all these little samples. But the great thing about the tag book pop-up and all of these different pop-ups, there's the circle tag pop-up that has these circle centers, and that would be right here. These ones right here. And so it has these little circle centers. And the neat thing about these, now look outside the box, these inserts, a lot of them will fit inside the other tags, as long as like the edge of it or whatever lines up on there. But a lot of these inserts will fit inside of these books. So you got the circle tag book, and you've also got the tag book pop-up. Now you've got the heart pivot panels. And so the neat thing about the heart pivot panels is you can put it inside a regular size card and open it up, and then you have this you know, really cute heart pop-up, but it's only tagged right here and behind those little pieces there. I don't know if you can see that well, but I'll show it to you on the front of it here. So see the little ends right here and right here? Those just get put inside the card itself. So you can make whatever size card that you want, but the other thing that you can do is you can actually put them inside one of this is the circle tag book. So you got the heart one, but you also got the tag of the circle. So there's just different ways that you can do this. So this is just a little bit of a different one. This one is actually the house one. This is actually the house panels, the house pivot panels. And actually it was just the peaks of the houses that were just taken off, but it fits inside the tag book pop-up. And so these are start to become very interchangeable, which makes them a lot more useful when you think about that. So the heart pivot panels will fit in both the circle tag book and the regular tag book pop-up. You got the house pivot panels. Those will also fit inside of there. You've got the evergreen pivot panels. Those will fit inside of any, just a regular card. You can, you know, this one is shown with the twist panel. They'll also fit on the twist panel as well. So the pivot panels, you can use them on the twist panel, the tag book pop-up, and the circle tag pop-up. Here we go with the gift one. There's a little sample of it here in the tag book pop-up. But again, you can make them into just different ones, different cards. So these are just different size cards that somebody made for me. And this one is a cute little just train. And this one here is a cute little unicorn train. So, and it's completely different size cards, but you can also use them with the tags. This one here is also the circle tag pop-up. This is the ultra-fine glitter that we sell for the VZ Crafts. The super ultra-fine glitter. Sizzix also has their glitter as well. It's a little thicker of a glitter, but this is the ultra-fine. This one as well. This is the circle tag pop-up, and this is actually the ultra-fine glitter. Look how pretty that is. It's very, very, very ultra-fine, very pretty. Here is a baby one. This is a baby one here. That's the circle tag pop-up. So the circle tag itself, it's by itself, and it's joined together by this little middle piece. And so it actually makes it pretty easy to put together. And then this one is a circle tag pop-up put inside of a whole card. So it's the whole entire circle tag, just like this one, just glued into the middle of a card. And then the middle pieces here are silhouetted out, so then you can hang little charms and things from there too if you wanted. There's a lot of different charms that are sold through Karen Berniston. And so there's the happy birthday one. There's also the train one. So this is a really great selection and great ideas that you can use for your tags and bags. Karen Berniston has all of these different characters and words and phrases and charms, and they're just really super adorable. Perfect, perfect, perfect for all of your little tags and bags and all of that too. So this is a tag with just some of the characters that were put on there. Just really adorable. Just kind of wanted to go through a little bit on some of these little guys, just kind of show you real quick. You know, we've got all these characters. I'm just going to kind of move them slowly, but you'll be able to rewind, kind of check them out. There are more now than what is shown, because there's a lot of new ones. And so check out all the different characters and that as well. And let me show you some of the phrases and characters used in them. So look at these as tags. You could do the circle tags. Tags don't have to be a tag shape. They can be whatever shape you want them to be. So these circles that are done out of the crosshatch circle, they can also be used as a tag itself. Wouldn't that be really cute as a present or a gift or something to put that on to a gift? Okay, I got one more here, and this one is the wrap journal from Sizzix and Eileen Hull. And this one was made out of the fabric and chipboard, and it's stuffed full. You don't have to make them that full if you don't want to. This one is really super full. I love it. And then, let me straighten that up. This is the same one here, just, you know, used this way. But the reason why I'm showing you is you can actually make a little bag out of it. So if you take it and turn it this way, then you end up with this little purse. You end up with this cute little purse. And it opens up, and it actually will hold the passport journal inside of there, or you can put whatever that you want. You just got to make some sides for it just to kind of close up the sides. But this is actually just a little bag that you can use with your wrap journal. So it's basically this one right here, just all closed up and turned sideways to make it into a little bag. So these are some of the fun ways that you can use a lot of these different dies in so many more different ways. So we really hope that you enjoyed it, and don't forget about all of your different home decor pieces and all of that too. So thank you so much for joining us. It's cheaper than therapy. ITS at the beginning, .com at the end. And so we've got the tags, we've got all different kinds of fun things. And this is a really fun, oh, I wanted to show you one more thing. This little guy right here, these little characters, wouldn't they be just cute on little tags, you know, for the holidays and things like that too? And then this one is called Santa's Letters, but you can make this into a little tag too, you know, to give to somebody. That could be used as a tag as well, not necessarily just as it is or on the front of a card, but you can use it as that as well. So this is Maria C., the Physics Lady from it'scheaperthantherapy.com. Thank you so much for joining us today, and have a wonderful day and happy shopping. Don't forget our show specials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fifteen seconds. 5.
Welcome back, everybody. Expo Dave and Vicky Go here, and
Hi
boy,
there.
three great
Oh my
vendors.
goodness.
I mean, Elizabeth Craft Designs, those gorgeous tags that she was working on.
The watercolors.
Yes,
I
the texture
did that.
paste.
The
Oh my
texture
gosh.
paste.
Using the stencils. I mean, and those fine details. So
And the different dyes. Oh my goodness, the Christmas dye.
Yes.
I know it's in the planner section, but it's so versatile. You can make it into a tag.
exactly.
And also the tip about using the cardboard box.
yes.
Cardboard.
Charge the cardboard.
Cardboard
Yes.
box.
And when you run it through, it
pulling-
flattens it out. I
Yes.
mean,
Amazing.
you can use, you're reusing and the, like you said, the dyes, all the dye sets, they interchange with each other.
Right.
So, and I do have that planner essential die with the Christmas
I know
tree
you
in
do,
the
and
truck,
I'm gonna yes, bring that on Monday, okay? And also, we loved the craft drops, and I believe the
Yes.
glitter dots. So much amazingness
Yeah.
from Elizabeth Craft
Yeah.
Designs.
I know, and
We
the
gotta get our
watercolors.
cards out.
So
Yes.
awesome. Yeah. So tell them about the special, Miss Vicky, though.
Okay, Elizabeth Craft Designs, 20% off on ecraftdesigns.com with code EXPO20, which is EXPO20. And the offer expires on August 31st, 2020.
Awesome. And then I'll tell you what, our next presenter with the Chalk Couture products.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, talk about beautiful home decor, and
Right?
I know that you're going to have that. So
I love the big tags.
yes,
And the buffalo check, I'm all about it. I need it.
Yes.
Sean needs it. We've been talking
Oh,
about
I
it.
know. And the thing about that, the transfer you use over and
Right.
over again,
Exactly.
and you can use parts and pieces. But yeah, that tag that just made it's so beautiful, but what a statement it made.
Right,
So,
and it's so easy. The transfer are so easy to clean
yeah,
and reuse year after year and change that home decor.
exactly.
And so, oh my goodness, a beautiful job.
Yeah.
We were all dying during the video.
Yeah. And everybody's always trying to figure out, on your door, do I put a wreath or whatever? So that big door
Yeah.
tag and how she did the ribbons and everything was beautiful.
so pretty.
And she, once again, they just make it look so, and it looks so simple and easy to use. So I think that'll be a fun thing to do.
And I think it'll be a fun thing that I'm going to get.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. Let me tell you about the show special. It says, shop my website and earn 10% back in Chalk Couture Happy Mail. You're going to find that at chalkcouture.com/Michelle Chartzell, which is MICHELLEHARTZELL.chalkcouture.com. And the offer expires on September 7th, 2020.
Oh, great.
And I'm
So
putting it in
technically
the
that-
chats too.
Okay,
good.
and
Oh.
Sean's gonna put it in the chats
Chats.
for you if you want the
Awesome.
direct link. Okay.
And then my show wife, Maria, from Is Cheaper Than Therapy. We always kid each other. I mean, she, the thing about the dyes, and she always shows this, all the different ways of using, and the bag topper and how she literally used the bag that the dye came in. And then you can embellish it any way you want. And like she was talking about, is you can use any shape. It doesn't have to be a tag shape.
Right.
That's just, what it is. But,
Right.
and the dyes, and I love the pop out dyes. Oh my gosh.
I was thinking too, for a neighbor or a teacher or a friend that you might want to bake a goodie for, to make
Yes.
all these bag toppers and make them so festive with like a really nice cookie or treat in there. That would be so festive and inexpensive, but just so thoughtful. And you could make hundreds of them for Halloween, for Christmas, for Valentine's. So this is a really good purchase.
Yeah.
It can go on and on and on.
Exactly. And what would be good is, you make the tag and give it, and then they could actually reuse it. And
True.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
very
that is
good.
true.
And she had a great special, I'm sure.
She sure did. So 25% off.
Hey friends, it's Emily coming to you from the Heartfelt Creations Crafting Studio. It's great to be back with you. Today I'm going to share some of my top tips to creating fast, quick, and easy holiday tags that I think you'll find are really stunning yet simple. So to get started, I'll show you just a couple of those tags. And then we will end it with some beautiful cards that I'm going to show you as well. I couldn't just keep it at tags. So join me here in the back and we'll show you how to create those festive tags the easy way. So I don't know about you, but when you're making that beautiful gift, it's also fun to add that customized tag that doesn't take you a lot of time, but matches the gift that you're giving. So sometimes I know many of us give a handmade gift. Maybe you give cookies or treats to your meal man and different people along the neighborhood, and it's great to add those tags to your gifts. Some of these tags are larger, so you'll have the opportunity to add a photo to the back or write a message. So it's kind of like a tag and a Christmas card. So to get started, the two dies that I'm using mainly today are the tickets and tag dies. This is the one I used for the smaller tags. And then the album tag and accent, I'm using this piece, and that is for the largest one. So we're going to create the largest one first. Now, if you're just joining me, don't be shy. Introduce yourselves. Tell me what you're loving about the event today. And have you made Christmas tags before? Is it something you do a lot of? I am using the Festive Winterscapes collection. This is a beautiful, stunning winter collection with all sorts of beautiful color combinations. And I'll show you the two papers that I started with. So to get started, I used 2 sheets from the Festive Winterscapes collection. It was sheet 3A and 12A. So you see this one, there are actual tags down here that I used to cut out the smallest tags. And then for these, I just cut this all apart and I use these for the larger tags. So you get huge variations. Some are just fun and festive. And then you have some traditional nativity scenes on there as well. So to get started, you can just create the single tag. So we're gonna start and we're gonna show you how you can do that. Now, to create a tag like this, after I had cut the pieces apart from 3A, I made a lot of different styles. So this one had this scene, each one has a little bit of a different scene, and then I just stamped Happy Holidays on the top. You could even write their name in here, or you can flip it in the back and do like a family photo on there. So to do that, all I had to do was just cut out a piece of white paper. You could use silver cardstock, whatever you prefer, and then you can go ahead, you can glue this piece on top, and then you can cut out another tag topper, layer this on top. You can add this decorative piece in between to kind of create that decorative barrier with that tag, and that makes a beautiful fast tag. You can just stamp your Happy Holidays in there and you're good to go. But what I wanted to show you is another variation of how you can create a tag like this but turn it into a card. So all I did was I took a piece of folded cardstock that was larger than the die, and then I took my die and I laid this on top, and I just made that this piece on top just stood out so it doesn't cut off the fold piece. And I also ran this piece through to cut in this little kind of the scallop for the ribbon if you wanted to add a ribbon through there. So this style, what you can then go ahead and do is just take another piece that you have cut out, like the main piece, just glue that on top. And so this kind of makes like a tag Christmas card. So it's totally up to you if you want to turn it into a tag or an actual card. So you can go ahead and just glue this on top, and that gets that rounded shape on top, but then you can lift this up, and that is that folded tag card. Then you have an option. You can, glue down that scene if you wanted to, add the white tab on top, all that good stuff. But I wanted to show a different option. If you are the girl that loves to add a family Christmas photo, this is your chance to do that the easy way. You could print off 4x4 photos, or if you wanted to even glue an entire Christmas photo on top, you could just cut the Christmas photo out in the shape of a tag. But all you have to do is just go ahead and take this piece, which also comes out of the dies that I just showed you. Where did I lay those dies down? Here we go. So that lace piece comes from the album Tags and Accents. It's this piece right here. So all you have to do is just put a thin layer of glue in the back. I cut this out of Silver Lux cardstock, and I just put this on top, and you can just bump that up to the edge. And then anything that is extending, you can go ahead and cut off with your scissors. So you'll just go ahead and trim that. So this is a really easy way to make what I call like a Christmas photo card. So you can go ahead and just glue around the edges. So if you have your photos printed off already, you wouldn't have to just do the edges. You could glue your photo down, and then you could put this on top. But I just left room for it to be kind of a pocket so the photo can slide in underneath this piece right here. So this allows room for a photo, or you could add a sentiments, or you could stamp happy holidays and all that fun stuff. So that is just kind of a variation of a tag holiday card, the easy way. So just keep in mind, any of these tags, you could just have a tag photo cut out and put on the back. So you have lots of variations. Tell me what you love about that idea. It's very simple, very quick, very easy, and beautiful to put together. So the other tag, which is more of something I'd put on top with a bag or a gift, is this one. And that comes from the Tickets and Tags die, which this die, if you have our paper collections, all the shapes in here, a lot of these shapes come from this tag die, and some of the shapes come from this tag die as well. So kind of keep an eye out for that when you are cutting out these tickets and tags. So what I did is I used 3 pieces. So I used this piece for the white cardstock base, and again, for this one you could add a photo on the back here if you wanted to, but I used this for the white base. And then the second size is your layering, which is the piece I used to cut out the decorative paper. And then I went ahead and used this as the topper to cut this piece out. So pretty quick and simple. I did stamp the Happy Holidays on here. This is a beautiful sentiment stamp that I love. And we'll add all the links to the products that we used in the description and also in the comments below. So if you're like, wait, where do I get this? You have quick and easy access to that. So today is a thank you for watching and for participating in this event. We have a special promo for you, and that is with any purchase, you get a free die. So you put the die of your choice in the cart with your purchase, enter code 961804, and you'll get that die for free, and that expires on August 26th. So make sure you take advantage of that before that is gone and expired. So all you have to do is just go ahead and glue this down. I think there's a little bit of a sticky glue there. So you could do all the way around, or you could just do on the top, totally up to you. So you can just glue this down in the center, and then we'll just glue this on top. So this is just that quick, fancy, easy peasy holiday tag that you can add very quickly. I did put a ribbon. You could put a brad with a ribbon. You can have some fun with that. Totally up to you how you do that. But I'll just push that through the hole, bring this up, and just do like a quick loop with this. So that just threads through, and you've got that holiday tag made just like that. Isn't that stunning? I just love all the different beautiful petite little scenes. So within this collection, this is from the Festive Winterscapes collection. I'll add a link to that. You can make these beautiful, basic, quick and easy tags. But if you're also looking to expand and create stunning one-of-a-kind holiday cards or festive winter cards. I'm going to show you some samples that were created with the festive winterscape stamp and die set. This collection is all about building petite little festive winter scenes the easy way with a snow globe. So you have these beautiful one-of-a-kind, this one's more of a nativity scene, and then this is the snow globe. So let's take a look at those samples. So you can do kind of that traditional Christmassy, wintry snow globe scene. You can also cut the snow globe out of a card base and have it open. Isn't that just stunning? Just look at how beautiful that comes out. So the paper just really makes that come together. The snow globe has a beautiful snowflake in it. I think this piece right here would be a beautiful tag too. So you could do something really ornate if you like to go the extra, dimension with that. Here is the beautiful nativity scene on the majestic frame dies. I love how that turned out, so stunning. You can also add the nativity scene to the snow globe as well. So lots of fun, beautiful ways. The variations of these are just stunning. Here's the poinsettia paired with one of the majestic frame dies, using the circle in the center and then using those elements within that collection. How fun is that? We've got some more. Tell me which one's your favorite. What do you love about these? This one opens like a window, and then you have that beautiful scene on the inside. Don't you just want to live there? Maybe have your holidays here. Here's another one with a kind of the traditional poinsettias, kind of going up to a little holiday town, which is really festively decked out. Here's another one which has little Bambi, snowmen, this little guy. You've got the little carolers. So beautiful festive scenes that just really warm your heart. So you can choose to do something quick, easy, and simple like these festive tags, and just decorate them with your photos, add them to your gifts, and have lots of fun with it. Now, these tags are not just for Christmas. These tags, you'll notice, can be used and paired with any of the paper collections we have. And you'll get a lot of use out of these. You'll see that our design team members use these over and over. So those are what I call my classic favorites in my crafting tool belt. So again, this was from the Festive Winterscapes paper collection. Isn't that just stunning? So you've got those little tags in the bottom, got lots of tickets and tags that you can just cut out. So with that, we'll show you a couple more samples. This one is an A2 size card with the snow globe, just kind of cut off in the center and just focus more on that actual snowflake. So hopefully this inspires you to create your own one-of-a-kind winter projects, holiday tags, gift bags, cards, and so much more, and really capture the heart of this season and really brighten the day of your friends and family this year. If you missed the code, that code again, you get a free die with your purchase. Just enter code 961804, and that expires August 26th. Have fun shopping. Enjoy the rest of today. Thank you so much for joining me today, and we will see you next time. Bye.
Hi everybody, it's Kelly Holland, owner at Divinity Designs, and I'm here today for the Scrapbook Expo at Home event. This one is Christmas bags and tags. So I'm going to go over all our bags and tags, and then other kind of Christmas projects that involve not just bags, but different kind of gift giving options. So when you go to our website, which is divinitydesignsllc.com, you'll go to the product page, and on the bottom of the page, underneath the main image, you'll see all the product samples. You'll just click on each one. You could click on it to bring them up large, and you could see all the beautiful projects and cards our design team has made. They're just beautiful and wonderful. We've won awards at one of our shows for many years because our product and booth display is just the best of the show, because our products are just so wonderful. So we also have another website. It's called the Divinity Designs Gallery. So there's a button on the home page. You just click on the button that says gallery, and then it'll take you to our separate website where you'll find many, many hours browsing and just enjoying all the inspiration on there. So let's get started with our tags. This is our first set. It's called mini tags, and you can see there's a lot of different shapes in there, even the tiny heart, and they each have loops. So you could put these onto your card. You could tie them with a little bit of baker's twine or use them any way you'd like. This is a mini set here. Let me show you how many are in there. There's a lot of little sentiments, and those are made to fit inside the tags because they're nice and little, and it's just a cute little embellishment to put on your card. Next, we have this cute little mini tag set, and then we have a gift for you with little tags. And you can write to and from or any little message you like on there. There's those. We have 2 sets made for either a baking card or any kind of gardening card, and they're little small verses that fit inside tags that you could add to your cards. We also have a set of pennant flags, which are like little tags, and those you could spell out words. I'll show you a sample later with those. And then we have 2 other kinds of pennants, and these are little flags. These are regular, and these have the stitching on them, and these coordinate together, and you could fill those with verses. Finally, we have this cute little set. This is called treat tags, and we have different stamp sets that are made to fit inside the different sizes of the tags. Treat tags 1, treat tags 2, and treat tags 3. And they're all kind of has their own little theme, so be sure to check those out on the website. And this set here is called Festive Favors Tag Sentiments. And these are just different sentiments that are made to fit with one of our Festive Favors dies and one of the little tags in there. But you can use these for any of the tag sets that we have. This die here is called our Card Caddy and Gift Bag, and we call it the Card Caddy because it can hold several cards inside, and that kind of tells you how large it is because it can, it does hold the large A2 cards. So with this die, put these down, you get this inset pattern. This is a die that is, you inset it and put it inside of the main die, and it cuts out the pattern for your bag. You can also take out the inset die and you would get a solid bag like the sample here. So I'll show you those. We also sell a separate inset die, and this is the poinsettia die. And I could show you here that there's no cut edges along the edge. So it's not going to cut out separately, but it'll cut out the inside of the bag for a pattern. We have 2 dies that coordinate with the poinsettia inset die, and they are Merry Mosaics and Peaceful Poinsettias. And finally, we have an additional die that coordinates with the bag, and this gives you different handles. This is a topper that you could put on the top of your bag for a decorative finish. This is a handle hold, so if you wanted to have a different, instead of using the long handles. And this one cuts out holes in your card so that you could put ribbon through. And this part here, you cut that out and it covers up the holes, so it gives you a nice finished look. So these are the dies that you're going to cut out to make your bag. You'll need to cut out 2 handles, 2 of this die, 1 for the front, 1 for the back, and 2 sides, 1 for each side. This area here does not cut, it is a score, and it just scores a pattern into the side of your bag to make it look more realistic. Also, you could choose the one that comes with the die, this pattern, or the poinsettia, and put that inside when you die cut either the front or the back or both. So this is what you will have when you cut out your die cut pieces. One side, the front, a side, the back, and the 2 handles. You'll see that each edge has a tab, and you'll add some really strong adhesive to the tabs. We recommend square tape. We use either a 1/4 or an 1/8. It also comes in many other sizes, but for the tabs, you'll want to use something thinner of that size. Once you put all your pieces together, it'll form the bag. Then you just need to add your handles. So I wanted to go over about using the inset die for other than just with the bag. If you want to use it on a card, like I said, there's no cut lines, so it would cut out a pattern just on a piece of cardstock. And then if you used another large die, this I used our matting die. I wrote matting on it so I know it's not the same as our large rectangle. Then it would cut out that shape. Let me show you. So here I have our matting die. I'll put this die right inside. Add the cardstock. And usually, since this is very intricate, you're going to want to shim it with another piece of cardstock or use a metal plate so it's nice and tight. And then when you die cut it, you get this piece, which could then be used on a card or on the bag. You still get the pattern, but it doesn't cut through all the way to the inside. Now I'm going to show you some samples. So first I'm going to show you bags that use the poinsettia inset. Here's a beautiful bag we've had for a while. I just love it. I just love the sparkliness on top. And that die uses the topper. Here's a bag here. We've added the peaceful poinsettias on top. This bag here uses the Merry Mosaics. And finally, this bag here, which uses the topper, which they've used the handle and also the die with the holes to run ribbon through. Here's a few bags that show you this die, which cuts an opening for hand carrying. This one just was so nicely embellished with some of our snowflakes, our country snowman. This one would be a great gift to give someone with some coffee items inside. See the hole in the top? And finally this one. This is very nice and simple. This is just using paper from our Very Merry Christmas paper pad. And here's some sample using the card caddy, using our background dies, like our large rectangles, our pierced rectangles, and then Christmas paper from our paper pads and some of our Christmas dies. Here you see the holes cut out for the ribbon. Here's one with our Christmas bell dies. This bag made with our Sweethearts paper pad and one of our little animal sets. And finally, Lisa made this bag using our Wedding Wishes paper, and then she just made it to the same size as the bag. So it's the same size as the topper. Our presentation on Christmas bags and tags just wouldn't be complete if I didn't show you this bag, our timeless tote. You probably have seen it already, but today I'm going to show you some more instructions and some new samples. Along with that, we have the tote embossed inset, which is an embossing die, and it embosses a pattern into the side of the bag. And then to coordinate that, we have a little miniature wallet, which we call the Petite Pocketbook, and it holds a gift card, and you can coordinate that with the tote to put it inside for your gift giving. So first thing you want to do is cut out two pieces for the front and the back of the tote. Two handles two sides, two mesh pockets. These are pleats, so two pleats if you're going to add the pocket to the front of the bag, pocket and the flap. And then this is the tassel. This is what wraps around the tassel to hold it together. And this is the buckle dies. And this is the bottom piece that holds the buckle together. So now I've added all my layers and all the adhesive. You want to make sure you fold on all the pieces, on all the score lines, to make it soft and pliable when assembling your bag. On this piece, you add it to one of the backs. First, you'll put the front and the back together. Line that up. Next, you'll add the side pieces. Line that up. You'll turn it forward. Here's the side. Put this together, and when you get to the end, you'll want to slightly turn it, curve it in, press on the inside so your adhesive sticks. Do the other side while bending it in to make the curve. Then the other side. See how I'm bending it a little bit? And there you have the base for the tote. Next, you will see that the mesh pockets curve out. And that's how you would want a pocket so it can hold something. So first thing I do is I take my mesh pocket and I want to curve it a little bit. But I don't want to fold it because it'll crease. So I take the edge of my scissors and I round it. So when I put it on, it'll keep that rounded shape. So first I want to put the bottom on, like this, press, then I'll fold in the side, tuck that in right there. Then when I get to this side, I got to tuck it in and curve it. So you can see it's rounded. Press the edges to make sure all your adhesive is sticking really well. And there you go. Then you do the other side. Next is the pocket assembly. If you're going to use the pocket by itself, you would put it together so you know the size. Put it up to your bag. See where the flap should go. Pull the pocket away, and you would adhere that to the bag. Then you would add your pocket in and take all your adhesive off. But I'm going to show you how to do it with the pleats so that when you open up the pocket, you have a lot of room in there. So the first thing I do is I add a little adhesive on the inside of the flaps and I tuck those in. You don't have to do that, but I just find it kind of gets them out of the way. Then I take both my pleats, I fold them, I add adhesive to the sides, and then I always have it to where my mountain piece aims out. Then I'll add these to the pocket. So now I've added my pleats. And then I'll add it to the front of the bag. So first I tuck the pleats down, take the bottom piece, fold it over, and put a little piece of adhesive. That just helps to hold it together so it's not all flapping all over, and it goes onto the bag much easier. So then I'm going to remove the adhesive and put it on the front of the bag. So I'll line it up underneath the flap so I know the flap will close like that, and press it down. And there you have the little pocket with the pleats. So one thing I found that works really well is Velcro. I just found these little Velcro circles at Home Depot. I think you could buy them anywhere, Joann's, Michael's. And I take two, line it up on the flap, close it up, press it really good so you know that it's going to stick to both. Sometimes you want to hold it for a while. And there you go. Whoops. They close it back up. And there you go with your pocket. Now I'll just add the handles. For the handles, I like to use a little pop dot. It just gives a little bit more dimension, but of course you could just tape them right to the front of the tote. Another thing I do is I take my scissors and gently, so you don't bend the paper, is just round the paper. It just helps to put it onto your bag, and it helps keep them from popping off. So there you go. Put one there, and one there. Do it to the other side. And there you go, that is the timeless tote. For the buckle feature, for the pocket, you'll put the pieces together, wrap the strap around the front of it, tape all the pieces in place, and then add it to your pocket. Here's two samples showing it on the pocket. Here I'll show you the tote embossed inset, which is another option for the timeless tote. It embosses a pattern into your bag. So it goes inside the base die. When you run it through, after die cutting, you emboss it with an embossing pad, and then it presses the pattern into the side of your bag. Here it is on metallic cardstock. Here it is on white. And then here it is on purple. This is the coordinating petite pocketbook with layers die, and I'll show you quickly how to assemble that. Here's the pieces. This is the main piece, these two are layers, and this is the pleat. Here I have my pieces cut out. Here's the base, these are the layers, and these are the pleats for the side. Next, you add your adhesive to the sides, but not including the fold over part or the bottom, because this folds up so you won't need it there. Next, I folded and put my pleats on, and I'll just fold this up, put that together. Now the other side, and there you have it. And once again, you just use a little piece of Velcro for the flap. Insert your gift card, and you're ready to go. It's always really fun to receive a coordinating set. So look how cute this one is. You have the matching card that's made with our slimline dies and the petite pocketbook. These products are a little sneak peek of a new paper pad I have coming out in September called Festive Fall. I also use those alphabet flags. And for Happy, I used our alphabet cap set. So another idea you can use on the sides of your timeless tote is using background dies. Here I have the chevron and the quilted background, and you die cut those and put those together as usual. Then you take that piece and you cut them out with the base for your timeless tote. So I'll show you some samples. Here's one with the quilted background, and here's one using the chevron. Here's my first tote sample. It's a beautiful Christmas one. I made some coordinating cards to put inside. Then I have the coordinating petite pocketbook using our flourish die. And the treat tags. There's the Velcro. Put a gift card in there. Then how adorable would this be, giving a beautiful gift set with their candy carrier. Here's another beautiful gift set. This tote and petite pocketbook all use the watercolor paper pad. And I also made some coordinating cards to fit inside. And this tote shows the tassel. Here's a Christmas tote. Here's a tote using our new stoneware paper pad. Another Christmas with the matching wallet. Another Christmas tote. And this one, my friend Dawn made, just to make it more masculine. Since she has 3 sons and 5 grandsons, she wanted to use the tote for a guy. Our next Christmas gift treat is called the candy carrier, and I'll run through that quickly for you. You have 2 pieces plus the layers. These are the handles. This is the box. I've assembled the box and added the layers, and I've assembled the handle. You put a little piece of adhesive in the center so that the handle stays together. We made it this way so that both sides will look good. Then you'll spread the bottom. You'll add the adhesive there. That will go inside the box. Press to secure. And then you'll add your treats. You get a die to cut out the little wrappers. And there you have your candy carrier. Here's some cute samples. Here's a Christmas sample with our Holy Night die. With some poinsettias. Here's a cute one for a child. These be great for showers for either a boy or a girl. Flowers. Something a little bit more masculine. And that's the candy carrier. Another great die for gift giving is the gift giving box and the gift card holder. They're coordinated together, and then the gift card fits right inside the box. Could also use the gift for you set, which has a nice die and 2 tags. So here's some samples. There's one for Mom. This one has nuggets inside, and just Lisa used a window sheet. There's another one, the window. This one is great for Christmas too. Sandy made this white on white with a tag. It's a great one for Mom. Give Mom a great gift card. This one's super cute. For a wedding. birthday. And here's one here for baby. Well, my time is just about out, so I do hope you liked our presentation today. Be sure to visit our website and our samples gallery. You can like us on Facebook and follow us on Pinterest and Instagram. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Kim from Tall Mouse Creative Arts, and we are going to have a lot of fun today at the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo Holiday Bags and Tags. And then we added on boxes and containers because you cannot just stop at bags and tags. And we're going to begin right over here right now. All right, we're going to begin with the very first thing, which is tiny and mini clipboards. They are in the Chalk It Up division on our website, and these guys are really cute. This is nice and removable, but you can just add a little something right there, ribbon or a Chanel stem, and turn that little guy into a tag. So I'm going to show our little mouse friendly tag right there, and then we used our die cut with that. So that is one of our newer ones on the website. So that is the Chalk It Up and the mini and small mini clipboards on there. And then just as a reminder, there's some new colors on there for the writers. We're starting to get into our fall colors. And then we're going to pop on right over here because we've got a couple of templates to be using. And then I like to get the most out of any sort of template I'm using. So I'm going to show you several different mix and matches on how I did different things. And we're going to begin with the tag maker. This is a Judikins tag maker. You notice it's one long tag and you got two small ones in the middle right there. And then I used it to make that guy, if you want to see right there. And he jiggles because he's got our jingle bells, which is in the shaker part of the website. Makes a little bit of noise. And then if you take a look at this guy, this is called the brand new Tiny Tag Maker. I laid that one down on my paper and I just elongated it so I can match it with the long tag. So that is using the tiny tag and the large tag. And then I want to show you the scalloped flap envelope template. Now, yes, I know it's an envelope, but we are going to turn it into a tag. First of all, I'm going to show you how I used it as an envelope. And that has got our little gift card in there. And then you crease and score and crease everything and turn it into an envelope. However, it can turn itself into a tag. And I made this particular tag out of it. And now, how did I do that? We're going to come right here. So I took my first piece of paper, I laid it down right there, and I just went down a couple of notches, went down as far as I wanted to. And then I took a second one and went down 2 notches right there, went down to the scoring line and cut that off. And then that turned it into a layering tag. So that would be the scallop flap envelope template, turning it into a tag maker. All right, so now we're going to go back to the tiny tag, and I'm going to show you making it right there with the oval in the middle. So you're actually getting 2 tags out of that. And then I cut the oval out in both of them, and then just turn the oval sideways right there. And then I made it one more time laying like this. And you're going to ask me, how did I get that small tag right there? That is the small tag that goes in right there, because that can layer up really nice. They've been proportionately cut so they can complement one another. And then I'm going to show it to you guys in an everyday type of look. We're looking at holiday right now, but everyday is fun also, which you can do to make any sort of everyday birthday tags or what have you. Okay, so that's the tiny tag. And now if you want to take a look at this guy, this happens to be the inside of both of these tags. Okay, so you're using it long ways, you're using it all in between. You can use it while nesting, these two together, and then you've got an oval one in between. You've got lots of options on this. So many options, you can actually turn it into a card, which I did earlier as well. So lots of options with the tag. So tag template, tiny tag template, which is also kind of just cute. And then the scallop flap envelope template, but you can use it to make a tag. Now, jumping back over here, remember how I got that snow? We're going to talk about snow for just a moment because we have to embellish all of our tags. Winkastella white works really well to make snow dots on any sort of dark paper. We're going to come around and talk about our tiny tips in just a minute, our tiny daubers. Diamond dust throws a lot of light if you want to have like kind of a crunchy snow look. That throws definitely a lot of glitz to it. And then I wanted to show you guys a reminder of the Snow Rider. Now this is pure texture. What I'm going to show you, I scribbled a little bit of a sample right there, and it's got a rough tip to it, rough top. You can certainly leave it like that. I want to show you it in the tag. So I did the gnome right there. Oh, and my samples are made with Photo Plays last year Kringle. So you guys know which paper I'm using. So I put snow in a couple of different areas. And then if you notice, I started to put black in the middle right there. I'm going to use our stamp pad. And then I'm going to use these tiny daubers. You can see the black tip right there. Because I want to go ahead and get a little bit of dimension in there. So that kind of outlines a little bit. So lots of people ask, what do you use those tiny daubers for? Teeny tiny daubers. That's what you can use it for. I'm just placing ink on the middle right there. Now, if you don't want to have a dimension with the teeny tiny daubers or what have you, you can certainly take your finger daubers, and I'm going to do a little bit of ink, and I'm using Faded Jean from Tim Holtz Distress Ink right now. I want to do that. If you notice, I've got blue right there, plain, and then I tested it with green. I'm just going to do a little bit on the top. You can use it with the tiny daubers as well. But now I just colored the top of the Snow Rider. Again, this is pure texture, so you can use it as a texture paste and you can mix it with all sorts of inks or pigment, or you can leave it alone and let it have that snow look. So teeny tiny daubers, diamond dust, we've got Winkastella, we have the lovely Snow Rider, we've got our finger daubers in two parts, or two packages on the website as well. And then jumping over here, these are our boxes that are going to be kind of the segue to our bag section in just a moment. We have two different dies on our website that represent boxes, and we made a little Halloween representative right there. And then we have our everybody's favorite bear, which you know you can just cut them off right there and turn both of these guys into a tag. So technically, I guess they're the tags also. Okay, so this one I chopped apart, which was actually part of this side. I did chop those apart, and I want to remind you guys to be using your flush cutters. Flush cutters are flush on one side. They are very sharp right there. They would be cutting in between all these guys so that you remove all of your nested pieces inside of the die. And then sometimes that cleans up what you're doing. Now, I don't know if you can see, these still have just a tiny little bit of spurs left right there. You can clip those off. In addition, if there leaves just a little bit of mark, you want to go ahead and use the files also to clean those up. So that would be the flush cutters and the files to clean up your dies. And then these guys are the box dies that are on the website as well. And then just to show you some more embellishments that we use, we've got a few of the twine. We've got black, white, bone color, natural in a longer form. And then we do have our round, our spool of twine up there too. And then showing you a couple of colors of ribbon. This was the color that I used in particular for my tags earlier that we showed you right there. And then we are going to flip to another section. So you guys are going to look at this for just one moment. Hello, ready for bags and boxes? We are going to start with a traditional bag right over here. So I just took a little small bag, just a little brown bag with a nice little handle. I put 2 little punches in there. I put my goodies in there and then decorated with some of our fun ribbon, which we'll show in a little bit. And then I took one of our fall dies. It happens to be a lacy pumpkin, and Jim's going to come in a little bit closer on that. And I glued it onto the bag. But if you look a little closer, what do you guys see in there? Anything familiar? Okay, moving on. Pumpkin is great. All right, now remember last time I talked about how I like to have a template or a tool and use it the maximum amount of times. So we're back at looking at the long template, and then I basically took this guy and I traced it onto our chipboard, our thinner chipboard that we carry on the website. You can use your chipboard as well. And I traced the tag end on both sides, and I made that particular piece right there, and then I folded it and I creased it right here with the bone folder, and then I decorated the outside of it, and what I came up with was a little bag, or a little kind of large tag, but it would be a tag with an enclosure. I used some of our new Prima Marketing Fall Pumpkin and Spice products, which we'll go over in a little bit. And then you can pop a little chocolate in there, or I've got a little tea bag in there. So I thought it made like a little fun extra little gift. So that is using the tag maker another way into a box. And then coming over here, we turned it into another little box or a bag. We used the scalloped flap envelope template again. Now remember, we used it as an envelope, an actual envelope with a closing flap. But I turned it into a little Friendsgiving bag gift, and I'm going to turn that guy over. Same piece of paper. We're going to talk about all of the new collections in just one moment. But I've got my tea and my coffees in there. Whoops! So you guys can take a look at that. What I did is I traced this the exact same way I would an envelope. I just did not score the top part. And then when I folded it, I folded the flap up first and then did each of the sides to give it kind of a little more gifty look instead of going through the mail. And then I plan on giving this to one of my friends. I'm going to load it up with coffee and add a little bit of tea in there, or just a couple of tea bags, but send them off a little bit with some caffeine in there. And then no gift is complete with our little shots of coffee, little icons right there. That's in the trinket section. Those are cute little guys. And then jumping over to a box, maybe an interesting bag, but not really. It's kind of a box. All right, does anybody remember this type of shape? When I was younger, my grandparents had a bar and tavern supply, and part of that supply was macadamia nuts, and they used to come in a container, this little wacky triangle container like this, and I always remember staring at it because I could never figure it out. Well, some years later, I guess I did. This is out of a fun piece of paper, same with this one, and then you know what else you can do? You can stuff it full of goodies, so when people rip it open, there's goodies in there. Maybe not macadamia nuts, but other fun goodies. So this is a 4x8 sheet of paper. This one is a 5x12. Little larger one right there. And then I'm going to show you guys how to make one real quick on an 8x12 piece of paper. So you've got an 8x12 piece of paper cut out right there. Jim's going to come in a little bit closer. Right here. You've got really strong double-sided tape on 3 of your sides. And then you're going to remove that. Do that right in front of you guys. Okay, and now you're going to roll this. You're not going to match the bottom of it up with it. You actually do need to roll it. Kind of doing it the hard way. Okay, so you're going to seal it up like that. And then you're going to pinch one side together. Fill it with your goodies, and then pinch it the opposite way of what's going on down there. That's your other side. So now I got a long container. Okay, I'm just going to call it the macadamia nut triangle container. Okay, moving on, we've got some cone boxes or cone bags if you want to do it. I'm going to show you the sample, and then we are going to make a few of them also. We made these nice long cones because I know you want to use up your 12x12 paper so you can continue to buy more or go into your stash and use it all up, because we love to do that. These are out of just solid paper, and then I've got some prints too. But I made this one a Mummy Munchies because I thought it'd be fun to put some Halloween goodies in here. And then if you notice this little mummy, we did it, embellished it with part of our new dies that came in. And then this one is Which Way to the Candy, because we can fill that with some fun candy. And then this one I thought was really pretty with Christmas. We've got a nice, this is the sugar cookie design from Prima Marketing. I didn't finish this one because I wanted to show you what it's going to look like. It's going to have a nice long enclosure in there. We're going to crease it right there and fold it over. And I punched a hole at the end because I wanted to hang a tag and then add like a small little embellishment. And then these would be fun to be giving out as gifts. They look completely different than any other gift you'd probably be doing this year. So we're going to make one real quick. And that is just a cone out of plain double-sided paper. Now, if you're going to use, single-sided paper. If you're going to use single-sided paper, you want to use a tape runner, definitely strong enough. If you're using something like these particular ones, where it's a thicker cardstock, you want to use our Wonder Woman tape or our super tacky tape. Or if you've got something stronger, go ahead and use that. Bone folder is recommended. And then I'm going to use it on this particular piece of paper. Now you want to take it, one hand on the corner, one hand on the other corner that you're going to roll. And again, like the macadamia boxes, we need to roll this actually. You don't want to seal it up like that. That's not going to make a good cone. You actually have to roll it. So I'm rolling this so I know where I'm going. And then I'll go back in and put some tape right there. We're not going to seal it right now because we're going to show you how. And then take this guy over and roll it so you know where it's going. Go ahead and seal that up right there. And then you've got your cone. And then I'm going to lay it down and kind of see where I'm going to go to use my bone folder and crease it. And then fold it over where you'd like. If that's exactly where you want to go, then you want to crease that right there. And then you can punch a hole right there and embellish it however you'd like. So that is your little cone bag container box, and with your good tape. Okay, our last set of bags we're going to go over is our clear bags. So I just did a little decor right there, which we'll get into. We've got a couple of different sizes on the website. Each size has a few different piece counts to them, and then our smallest one you can do tiny treats in there. Or you can also use it to be your shaker card acetate. These are what the bags look like. They have no hole on that end, but they are self-sealing where you'll peel that and fold that guy over. This one is showing decorated, and then that would be the opposite of the die that I did at the very beginning. You can go ahead and embellish that, and you might as well use what you cut that out with. And then I used our little clothespins to hold that. And then I thought it would be fun to put some munchies in there and call it like mouse munchies when you get ready to go to the park, or for some sort of birthday party. You could pop this guy in there and call it castle candy. So I'm showing you guys a couple of the dies that we have, some of our existing dies and some of our new dies. And then you're going to look at this guy one more time. Okay, we're going to buzz through all of the new product. Come on in real close. We've got a new paper pad, I Love Halloween from Echo Park. We have a couple of new stamp pads on the website, and then card makers. If you want to do it really quick, we have envelope and card already in packets. And then remember your Wink Stella. I pulled some of the fall colors, clear and white, of course, but black, purple, orange, brown, yellow. Got to have all the basics. And then Prima Marketing is got their new pumpkin and spice fall collection. We have stickers, we've got a little bit of fall flowers and leaves, all kinds of ephemera going on, and a little bit of garland. Nice 12 by 12 packet. And then they've got a sugar cookie, which is a fun and soft kind of Christmas look. Sugar cookie. Again, we've got flowers to match, some tinsel, we've got a little bit of stickers. And then what matches really well with it, if you go online to take a look at the Doris, vintage art glass. This gold one has a nice element to it. Both of them are available individually, the pumpkin spice as well as the sugar and cookies, and then we have a bundle deal as well. Nice fun little guys. And then I pulled some of our ribbon that coordinate it, but we've got lots of different colors on the website. 3/8 and 5/8 for all of your needs. And then remember, they're 25-yard bolts. Wonderful. And then Julie Nutting, Prima Marketing came out with 3 new dolls. Julie Nutting dolls. We got Mandy, we have Katrina, and we have Carter and Carly. And then just a quick look over there. Oh, we have a bundle deal on there too, so you better check the website. Okay, remember your tag template, your tiny tag template, scallop envelope flap. We've got Snow Rider and lots of our good basic tools. And then you guys are going to look at our deal. We are 30% off metal dies, 20% off the rest of the site. Hot Deals, which is a Prima Fall Collection, Christmas Collection bundle deals. 3 new Julie Nutting dolls in a bundle deal as well. Please use code TAG20. That's available on everything. Dies will already be on sale. Look at our website. Free shipping over $50. It is good until the end of the month. And then go ahead and head on over to Facebook and like our Facebook page, Tall Mouse Creative Arts, so you can see all the new things. See you next time. Thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh my gosh, Expo Dave and Vicky Bill here.
Everybody.
I hope that you are having a great time shopping at home with us today, and hope you enjoyed our last presenters and all those great products. And Vicky Bill, let's start with Heartfelt Creations.
Yes,
I mean, my
let's start.
goodness. I mean, she had the tag holder, the toppers. And their papers, I mean, their papers are just beautiful, and that she used on her projects. And I know you just loved all the samples. I mean, she had great samples of all those the products.
I love the muted colors too, because I do love bright colors as we could tell.
Yeah.
But I do love the pastel and. For Christmas, it's just so pretty, and so her papers that, they're already, you just have to fussy cut the tags or whatever, and that's so easy to do and so beautiful.
Yeah.
And then you could even add like a little Wink of Stella or something to kind of spruce them up, and then a beautiful bow on a package. That would just be amazing.
Oh,
so the paper is a must-have.
Yes, and when she was doing the different tags and the toppers and did the papers, I'm thinking, Mike, that tag, I mean, the tag itself is a gift. And like you said, the way that she added, and she left where you could add all your bling and your embellishments. And also, I'm sure to use some of their great flowers, that they're so famous for, I think. Yes.
Can you imagine, we were talking about getting or receiving these cards, and oh my goodness, that's a gift in itself. It's just beautiful.
Yes.
And oh my gosh, Dave, how about that snow globe?
I know I was going to say that, the snow globe and all the different ways to use that snow globe.
And I love the like when it opened up the shutters of the snow globe. I'm like,
Yes,
that was so beautiful.
And she just had, sample after sample of using that same die, and then using other die sets with it too, to add the different things. And they had those scene building dies as well, like the snow globe and the shed and the nativities and all that. So it was just phenomenal.
We loved it. We are so in love with all the products, all the flowers.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, they're so pretty.
They had the paper collection was the the festive winterscape
Yes.
collection.
Exactly.
So
yes.
that
Good
was
job, Dave.
yes. I always write
was
it down.
I was trying to
write
catch
down.
it, and I was like, what? I know it started with festive, but so good job.
Yes, yeah. I
All right.
try to met that, because there's so many different collections, and people
Right.
always say, "Oh, because even after the shows, we'll get emails or people wanting to know certain things." So I try to
Exactly.
take good notes to direct them there. So, so thank you, Emily. That was just phenomenal, and very once again, I want great demonstration on how to use those. So, and like always, they always have a great show
They
special.
sure do. So the show special for Heartfelt Creations is, wow, this is really good, you guys. A free die set with purchase if you enter code 961804.
What's that code again? Sorry.
961804.
I'm shopping.
There you go.
Right, I know.
We'll be right back.
Exactly. Little intermission. Get your popcorn. The offer will expire on August 26th, 2020. So you have a few days to do that, and that is so good.
And you get to choose your die. That was the thing. So
Yeah.
how exciting is that? So, so thank you once again, Emmylou, and great people to work with,
Yes.
as always.
And beautiful.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay.
And then we had Divinity, which they were. Divinity kind of has a little piece of my heart because of the slimline dies and that I bought from them, and they're great. So I always like to do a little shout out, and they have phenomenal die sets, and you get everything to make each project in that die set. They had the mini tags, and I know that they had the poinsettia die sets and the topper dies. And she used the topper dies, and she showed all different kinds of ways to use those toppers, the die set, so it'll interchange with the other dies. So, and I know you loved. I shouldn't say liked because it was a love of the bag, the bags and little purses. And
right.
such,
I mean, I was just thinking about how versatile that could be, because it reminded me, do you remember, well, you probably don't remember, but when I was little, it reminded me of the jelly bag that you would hold. It was plastic, and it was so cute. The shape of it was kind of like that. And I really love that petite pocketbook die set. That was just so cute.
Yeah, the timeless tote. Yeah, I wrote
the
that down
tote,
too.
I love the candy carrier. All of these things are so amazing for gifts, for Christmas, for your friends that are in your your Zoom meetings, or you go and and crop with them. That would be so. I know we're always looking for some how you to get to each other, and I mean that would be so amazing if you opened up and you had one of these pocketbooks for everybody in your little group. That would be so. And then you stuffed it with like 4 or 5 of your own Christmas card creations, and like we were talking about, and Dave and Sean are gonna do this for me.
She's gonna buy the die set, and we're gonna make the cards and fill it. I think
Sean's looking at me
kind of a deal. So,
that's what I was telling them during the. Okay, so anyways, but it was just amazing. All the products were just beautiful, and all the samples. I mean, man, people are so talented out there.
I know, and just like that, the little, even that little I call it a little pocket purse that went inside that. You could decorate that for anything, and you could reuse that, same die and do, a birthday or whatever, and even start a tradition where you would give maybe your younger, you have a little niece. Give her one for each holiday, and then something to look forward to. Might be able to start a new tradition right there.
Right.
So.
Exactly. Okay, so Divinity Designs, their show special is spend $25 and receive 13% off. The code would be SSBE13. If you spend $75 or more, you'll receive 23% off, and that's code SSBE23. And if you spend $150 or more, you will get 33% off, and you'll use the coupon code SSBE33. And that offer expires on August 23rd. So
Wow.
boom, that's good.
That's great.
That's a great deal, and probably very easy to do.
Yes, yes. And something else I do want to mention about their dyes, just the quality, because we use different dyes, and we were talking earlier. I've used the dye. I have the window dye as well, and it doesn't bend. Sometimes when you run them through. So I've had great luck with them and just love their products. So make sure you visit and get some great products from Divinity Designs.
Yes.
For sure. And then we had Miss Kim from Tall Mouse and Jim running the camera. Jim, you did a great job again. So, they had I love the little mini clipboard, the little clipboards that she had. And they have that new, the Disney, I want to call it Disney, the mouse die set.
I want those.
And she showed so many different uses for that.
Right.
For using that.
I love the tag makers, the
yes.
stencils of the tags. If you don't really want to, I think that would, you don't have that's so easy to just cut the tags in different papers, and so versatile, and stack them like she had, and
exactly.
it looks so cute.
Yes.
So many possibilities.
Yeah.
And then also with the Julie Nutting dolls, putting the big tag, the border big tag with the Julie Nutting doll, and then adding beautiful bows and flowers.
Yeah.
And it would just be, that's a gift in itself, I think.
Once again, I know, all these are, my gosh, all these are, we're talking about adding a tag to a gift. My gosh, everything that we have seen so far, and I'm sure to come, is a gift in itself, or we might see some things up here on our shelf, I'm sure too. So
exactly.
And I did love, I always like the little extra things. So the little jingle bells and things, and they have a ton of charms. Tall Mouse does too.
Those little Starbucks, the little Starbucks, the little acrylic. What are those? The little acrylic Starbucks
things.
Charms.
Charms.
They're so cute. Those are so cute. I also loved the lacy pumpkin die. I could see that on a card, a simple card, a tag, a bag for your trick-or-treaters if you wanted to decorate a little pouch for them, for your favorite little trick-or-treaters. And then the other ones, no, just kidding.
It's a nice little thing that you could add, to the front of, even like the bag and stuff. That,
exactly.
Do a little treat for a neighbor, or, if you know somebody who's, on the front lines right now too. So. But
what I died for was her Prima whole Frank Garcia line for fall.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Oh my goodness, that whole line.
Yes.
That Frank Garcia has, and I know it's selling out.
Yeah.
Because we're local to Frank Garcia's studio. It's nearby us, and I just visited there, and he's selling out, so you can get it here from Tall Mouse.
Yeah, exactly.
And she, and it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes.
I did, and her showing adding the Winka Stella, to give that bling to all those products, and once again that lacy pumpkin was really nice.
Yes.
So Kim, you give us a call before you come the next time. We might have a little shopping list for you if you want to make a.
That is so true.
You can do curbside delivery.
We're not kidding, Kim.
Yes.
Kim and Jim, we love you. We would love to see that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
we might
so
need
many
to get
great things.
the Snow Rider. That was the other thing. I mean, just adding that and the texture. It has that texture with it. So
that's
love
so
that.
cute with the little gnome beards and adding that Snow Rider. It's so cute, and you could see it on a card with little snow on the fireplace or on the chimney. It would just add so much to cards. Yes. So Tall Mouse has a great show special, okay? And what that is 30% off all metal dies and 20% off the rest of the site. There's 3 hot deals: Prima Marketing Fall Christmas Bundle and 3 new Julie Netting doll stamps, free shipping over $50, and the sale will be valid until Wednesday, August 31st.
Okay.
Coupon code is TAG20.
Nice. And you know the other thing, and I know that Kim didn't really touch on it, she used it, but they sell those really awesome Teflon bone folders that
Yes.
are just the best.
Yes.
That's one of those gotta have, must have tools. That the Teflon ones are just great, and I know they have a really good price on those too. So
Yeah.
they just have everything. I mean, they have the embellishments, they have adhesive, they have the charms, you know, they have the everything. So
Ribbon.
yeah, anything that you
Everything.
need to add, really, to
Tools.
any, you know, your tags and bags, any.
Head over there. It's a
And Kim
must
says
stop.
she can certainly do curbside delivery.
Oh,
for
good.
us.
All
Yay,
right.
Tim!
All right.
Woo!
We need Starbucks coffee. Oh, am I allowed to
No,
make
I'm
my
just one of
monster
those little,
Starbucks?
just the little Starbucks ones.
No, but it was just love, just all great products, you know. So that is great.
So Dave.
Oh, look!
Oh, you have.
I have one on,
Oh.
everybody. So you talk.
So right now we would be at the Schaumburg show.
Yes.
So all of our friends out in Illinois, Chicago
Yes,
area, Schaumburg,
Yes, we always had some Milwaukee folks come down
Milwaukee,
all
yes.
over. So
we are there with you. We wish we were with you.
yeah.
We love you and miss
We
you.
love
Yes.
you and miss you. That was like such an amazing.
Oh, you know, and it's nice. It was, you know, we had all the croppers, and what a great facility. And they took really good care of
did.
us. And you know you know, they had the restaurant there and the good food, and we had buffets and you know, and just the people there, and they were always so generous to the charity, the shoebox, Christmas shoebox.
Yes.
And I hope that you guys can get a hold of Betsy Burnett and help take care of those kids again too. So, but it's so, you know, I always say this, but it's so nice because we can't be there in person that we are here with you this way. So
We are here with you. We love you. We miss you. We can't wait to get back.
yes,
But if you want to have a little piece of
yes,
Illinois and Schaumburg, we have these buttons available on our website.
yes, heart full of love, and I think, and they're only $6 a piece.
Yeah.
You know, but
And
what?
I'll post the link.
Oh, good.
Sean's
Oh,
gonna post
the
a link. Yeah.
So,
So
but
cute.
yes, so
And I love that they're shaped in hearts
I
this
know
year.
this.
That's so
What a
awesome.
perfect shape for this year.
Right?
Yeah, for sure. So you know what we want. What I would like is to see. I want you to, you know, if you're able to purchase a button, which we hope you can, is when we see you the next time, we want to see you with that button on.
Yes,
So.
that would be so amazing because we'll know that we were together during this
Yes.
tough time, and that heart will show that we love you, that you love us, and that we've been here for each
Yeah.
other all this time through this
I know.
crazy tough year.
Well, you know, and as as we've gone through the year, you know, I always think, you know, oh, you know, today I'd be at the airport, and you know, gosh, we'd be, you know,
Yeah.
at the facility, and you know, I really mentally, literally go through each day what I would be doing with everybody. So we just love you and miss you.
We do. We do.
So
We miss you so much.
Yes.
Let's not start crying now, Dave.
We're not going to.
I'm all Dave.
Yeah. No, we do. And we're just, like I said, we're just so glad that you're joining us this way. So we want you to shop and take care of these great vendors that are supporting
Yes.
our events. And,
Yes.
you know, we're the #1 virtual event, you know, in the United States.
Yay.
So get ready to shop some more, and we'll be back.
Bye.
Hello everyone, this is Irina Blount from La La Land Crafts. We're super excited to be back with another presentation for Scrapbook Expo at Home event. And today is all about tags and bags. Let me show you first our show specials are the product bundle is $50. The retail value is $72 of the products included. I'll show you in a minute what's there. And for the sale, we have 20% off. Coupon code TAGS20. altogether, and it's valid today through August 28th. It's not valid on the product bundle because it's already more than 20% off. Let me show you what's included. You'll get a Caroline We Go clear stamp set, and it's a really cute set with the mice Caroline, and you have fun sentiments to go with it. You'll get 3 dies in this bundle. You'll get lamppost, chimney, and the small wreath. You'll also get a sampler of the papers from our Little Merry Christmas paper pack. You'll get 10 papers in your product bundle. And you can see there are nice Christmassy, fun and bright papers here. You will also get set of 8 tags that we pre-cut for you. You'll get 4 in white and 4 from the papers, and these are the papers that are from the same paper pack. And along with that, you'll get 4 reinforcers for your tag. The last thing in this product bundle is the gable box, so this is included for you. The project that we'll be making today are the 4 fun tags plus a little gift bag, and we're going to embellish the gable box. We're going to start with the gift bag. I have a template for you here. You'll need to cut white cardstock measuring 5.5 by 10, and you're going to score it at 3 1/4, 4 3/4, 8 and 9.5. Then you're going to turn it and score it at 4 inches. Once you have it scored, you're going to grab your scissors and you're going to cut along scored lines, vertical lines up to the horizontal line. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 cuts here. You're going to cut off this rectangle all the way. And then on the shorter flaps, you're going to cut off little triangles all the way to your score line right there. And that will just help us fold it better. So I'm not measuring here, just cutting them off. So you'll have it like this. Then you're going to fold on all of the score lines and use your bone folder to make it nice and crisp. And then you're going to have this. You're going to apply the score tape once on the flap and then turn it, and you're going to apply it on the smaller flaps here and one on the longer one. To close it, first we're going to close it on the long side. Remove the tape here, and then you're going to hold it in and then simply fold your box in half and let it drop, and it's nice and straight fold right there. Then you're going to fold the one flap with no tape in, close these flaps and close this flap. For the layers, I have 2 cut 3 3/4 by 3, and you can use any of the papers from your paper pack. Once you attach the papers, you're going to have it like this, and it kind of creates a box. So you can use the same measurements for the box. But if you pinched your sides like this, just kind of fold it in half and pinch it about 1/3 of the length, it will give you this shape that looks like a bag. And then once you punch the holes and attach the handle, this makes it look like a cute Christmas gift bag. To embellish it, I used one of the dies in your product kit. So this is the chimney die, but I decided we're going to build a retaining wall. So I cut 3 of the chimneys, as you can see here. Then I added the little wreath, the small wreath. I just cut it in half. So I had pieces like this, and I added them under the top snow here. So, and then I cut, as you can see, I cut The right side I cut it on the left, just cut it straight. The middle piece I cut both sides off, and the left piece I cut the right piece of the snow off here. And then the bottom snow, I added just 2 pieces. It fits like that. So then you can add it to your bag. I also used our star race die. I thought it looked kind of cute with the singing mice, and I tucked it under. And then the sentiment that comes with your clear stamp set, fa la 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 la, they're really cute, makes me smile. I stamped it on the stitched pennants die on the medium size right here. These dies are not included in your product kit. You might have them already or not. If not, you can use your 20% off coupon code and get them on our website. So the sentiment would go here, and as you can see, I added little rhinestones just to dress it up, really cute. And then on the back, I added a circle so you can write to and from. So you can see really easy, really cute little gift bag that you can make, and you can of course make it for different occasions. It doesn't have to be just Christmas. Now let's move on to our gable box. The gable box is included in your product bundle. To embellish it, you're going to have 2 layers of white cardstock, 3.5 by 2.25, 2 layers of white cardstock, 2.25 by 2.25, and then you're going to cut the papers of your choice from your papers included in the product kit. I have 2 3.25 by 2 and 2 inches by 2 inches. I have mine already glued together just so we can move on faster here during the video. So you'll simply just glue them on all 4 sides. For the front of the box, I die cut the chimney from chipboard so it looks feels a little thicker. And the top snow, I die cut once from chipboard and once from the white cardstock, and I layer them together like this. Then the chimney would go behind my layer. I think this just kind of adds really cute detail right here. Really fun. And then my sentiment, I stamped it on the circle. Have yourself a Merry Little Christmas, and that's the sentiment from your clear stamp set. And then I cut the top straight, and the sentiment would go right there. And then for the snow or ice right there for my little mouse to ski on, this is the bottom part of the chimney die, but we're going to use it in this way here. So this is again from chipboard and the white cardstock layered, so that would go right there, and my little mouse on top of that. I popped him on, and he's skiing, having fun. On the back of my gable box, I used another circle, and I used the same stitched pennants that we used on the gift box, so that I lined them up like so. And then again, I cut the small, I keep on calling it little small wreath. I cut it in half, and they just tucked in parts under it. So that give me this embellishment right here. And then on the sides, I added more circles. So it's the same on both sides. And I used our candy cane die, and you can see it comes with the 2 parts, solid part, and then with the parts cut out. So you can, if you cut it from 2 different colors, you can mix and match like so. And that completes this project right here. Now moving on to tags. We're going to start with this cute tag with the lamppost. So you would grab from your tags that are included, and I just want to mention that we die cut these tags for you from the large stitch tags and from the nested stitch tags. So these are the 2 sets. If you want to cut more tags, you can purchase this online in our online store with your 20% off discount. I'm using the largest tag included with your kit. I already cut my blue layer on the stitched line, so when I layer them together, it gives me the outline, the white is still showing. Then you can use one of your included reinforcers. So these are all you can mix and match. And you can simply glue them on, and just adds another pretty detail to your tag. To make a lamppost, I die cut it twice, once from white cardstock and once from chipboard. I inked my chipboard with the yellow ink to kind of have the light showing through, and I would layer them together like so it creates nice and thick element for me. And then I die cut 2 of the small wreaths, once from darker green and once from lighter green, and I layer them together like so, little offset, so it creates really nice full wreath for me there. Then you can simply slide it, and this will go on to the side. Then I created another snow with the chipboard and the white cardstock, and that's again from your chimney die right there. And my little mouse friend here, and then the sentiment is from the same clear stamp set that comes with the mice. And I stamped it actually on the long flex die, but I used this part here, and then I used the other part of it on my other tag. So this tag here, I simply glued it back to front, white and the printed paper. The sentiment is there. I die cut the small wreath from the same paper pack, so you can see that it just creates another really fun detail there. Again, the same way the snow in my little mouse, so it's a really simple tag. On this tag, I did the same way. I cut the tag from the printed paper on the stitching part, so this creates the layering detail. Then I cut a small piece from the printed paper, so you can choose from the designs that you have. And then these gift boxes are actually from one of the papers that's included in your paper pack. So I simply fuzzy cut some presents and I put behind my little mouse there. And then the Carolyn We Go is stamped on the flag again, on this part of the flag, and I put a little bit of the snow on the top of the sentiment just to create another detail. On this small tag, I again simply glued them together, 2 tags together, the white and the one from the printed paper, and then I die cut the chimney from white cardstock, and I cut it in half, so that gives me 2 pieces like this. So this is our chimney, goes this way, and I added just pieces right there for the layering effect, and again half of the small wreath right there. So really fun little tag, and you can write message or to and from on the back. And as you can see, you can add ribbons, you can add twine, whatever you want in your tags, and you can create the tags for your friends and family to go on your Christmas gifts. I think we have a few more minutes. I want to show you. This is the project that I made sometimes last year, and this is actually made from the brown bag. I cut it to the size, the top of it, cut it off, and then added, you can see the papers are from the same paper pack that we're using. And then for this fun closure right there, I used the tag. So this is the largest tag from the set. You can see this is the tag. And then I created this fun circle with the stitched pennants coming out as the closure. And this is your little mouse from the same clear stamp set that we're using. You can find the tutorial on this bag on our YouTube channel. When you go on YouTube, just go to youtube.com, then /LaLaLandCrafts, all together in one word, and that would take you to our YouTube channel. Or you can go to our website, that might be the easiest way. Just go to LaLaLandCraft.com and click on videos, and that will take you directly to our YouTube channel. There are also a couple of other projects that are using the same clear stamp set. Our little Carolyn We Go friends. This is a suitcase, and you can fit the gift card in here. And this is using our suitcase die. And this little box made from the same die, from the suitcase die, but I made it into the trinket box, or the trunk kind of box instead. So you can put gift card here and little presents. And the tutorials for both of this, or for these 3 projects, are on our YouTube channel. So if you want to take a look at that. I also wanted to mention that if you purchased one of our previous bundles, the one with the postcard, it included Dear Santa clear stamp set, and the Santa will go perfectly with this chimney as well. In fact, you can even put one of the Santas upside down coming out of the chimney, or you can have Santa walking on the roof with the chimney there. So if you have that other set, this will be another great addition for you to mix and match. So let's go really quick through the set again to see what's included in your bundle. It's a $50 bundle, $72 worth of the products. You'll get a Carolyn We Go clear stamp set. You get lamppost, small wreath, chimney die. You'll also get a sampler of the papers from Little Merry Christmas paper pack. Just want to show you again the designs. You will also get a gable box and supplies to make 4 tags. I hope you enjoyed our little tutorials and show and tell today. I hope you'll give these ideas a go. And this is all from me for now. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Hi everybody, my name is Kelly Hammonds and I'm a Senior Director with Close to My Heart, and I'm very excited to be here with you today. If you're familiar with Close to My Heart, you'll recognize our annual catalog and our supplemental catalog. Both of these expire in about a week on August 31st, so we're not going to talk about them today. Instead, we're going to talk about 2 brand new catalogs, our September 1st core catalog or annual catalog, and our September 1st supplemental catalog. Our core products catalog provides everything we need through the whole year: our colors, our cardstock, stamp sets, some paper packs, all of our mixed media products, all of our tools, and our supplements are more designed with themes in mind. So we're going to actually take a look at one of the themes in our upcoming supplemental. But before I start with that, I'd like to also announce that I have a brand new website, kellyhammonds.com. Hopefully you can see that in the light there. And I'm excited about this because this will be your one place stop for shopping. So this will include everything from Close to My Heart that's current, pre-orders, future items that Close to My Heart is offering, retired items, bundles that I put together special, kits that I've created for you, and if you are interested in retreats, I also offer 10 retreats a year. But this is your one-stop shopping place, kellyhammonds.com. Hopefully they've got it at the bottom of the page here so that you can easily find that address. So the paper pack I was telling you we were going to start with is our Comfort and Joy paper. This is our holiday paper. As you can see, the 6 different designs. Our paper pack, you get 6 sheets, so you get 2 of each, front and back you can see there. The true 12 by 12 sheet of paper with an extra 1/2 inch at the top is our zip strip. That just gives you some additional embellishing opportunities there. Our paper packs come with or without coordinating stickers. This is the Comfort and Joy sticker pack. You can hopefully see the gold foil that's mixed in with these different stickers. We also offer the coordinating cardstock. This is our brand new red, one of 3 brand new reds. Almond, green, our white daisy, black, and our French vanilla. This is the New England ivy. Sorry, I went blank there for a minute. And I just wanted to show you real quick that the paper is the original color on one side, lighter hue on the back. And hopefully you can see that in each of these that I've put up, not counting the white, the black, and the off-white. Okay, that doubles the amount of colors that we're actually able to offer you. Now, every paper pack also comes with some sort of complement. The complement for Comfort and Joy are these glitter images. You see the Christmas tree, the Merry Christmas, some flowers, some dots, some stars, some ribbons. These are not self-adhesive, but they stick really well with any adhesive. I've played with these a lot. You're going to see a lot of these as I demo the different products for you today. And finally, let me share with you the Picture My Life cards. So these are what people would call pocket scrapbooking cards. I like them for card making. I like them for scrapbooking, and we're going to use them for tags today. They come in both 3x4 and 4x6, and you can see not only do you get some journaling cards, but some title cards, and then some accent type cards with patterns. All of the cards obviously are two-sided, but when you flip it over, it goes from horizontal to vertical. In some cases, it changes its color and always changes its orientation for your journaling cards. So no matter which direction you need it to go, or if you don't like one set of colors, you can flip it over and have another color. It complements your paper packs very well. So let's get started on making some tags and have some fun today. The first set of tags that I'd like to share with you actually come from the Picture My Life or PML cards. I have used my tags and tabs thin cuts to cut out from the PML cards each of our tags. So something as simple as taking this PML card and cutting out the tag, or the holiday cheer card makes a simple quick tag. The other thing I have done is I've taken one of the larger cards and I've used both sides. So you see the red plaid and the green plaid in that one. With the candles, I wanted the candles to be horizontal or vertical in the tag. So you see the black background there and you see the red background there. And then finally, I did have one of the cards, the PML cards, that actually starts out as a tag, and all I had to do was decorate it once I trimmed it out. So you'll see in many of them that I have used the complements from the paper pack, the Comfort and Joy paper pack. I have used the liquid pearls from Ranger, which will be a new product for us September 1st, to decorate the tags from the ornaments in my tree to the holly berries to the center of my poinsettias. You can also see that I've used some wood hearts and wood stars that we make in Utah. This one I colored with my tri-blend marker. I did use some heat embossing, both gold and white, and some gold here. This is also gold. And then finally, the stamping that I've done comes from our 2 coordinating stamp sets for Comfort and Joy. This is the scrapbooking set, and this is the card making set. And so they both come with thin cuts or die cuts. They come on their own magnets, and you can also buy the stamp sets all by themselves. So these are my simple PML tags. Okay, the next tag we're going to make is actually one of my favorites. I love it because I can make a really fast, simple tag, but I can actually get a lot of tags made with little amount of paper. So what I have here are some tags that I've already cut out using my Cricut. I actually used the Close to My Heart art booking collection. And what I did is I took one each of the different Christmas papers and also cut using the Cricut. That way I know I'm guaranteed that these are going to match up size for size perfectly. Okay, so I'm going to take my base and my pattern paper and get out my trimmer real quick. And I'm just going to simply cut this diagonally from corner to corner. Okay, and that's going to give me 2 tags. So we'll take our base here. Let's do a top one. Take my adhesive and just line that right up. It's a little hard to see white on white, I admit. Okay, pretty close. And then I'm going to use our foil paper in gold. So I'm just going to run a little bit more glue across there and add it real quickly. Take my scissors, snip it off the ends. Okay, so now I've got my nice base. Next, I want to add my snowflake. My snowflake I've cut out of our glitter paper. This is not part of the complements like I showed you before, but instead I used our glitter paper on my Cricut. A lot of my customers say that we have the absolute best glitter paper for cutting on the Cricut because it does not leave glitter everywhere. So I'm going to add a quick glue dot to this, put it on there, okay, and then I am using a stamp set. This is called Seasonal Borders, and I really like this one. It's got all my sentiments for all years long. Happy New Year's, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Halloween, congrats, and all these cute borders. So I took the Merry Christmas stamp set, and I decided that I wanted to stack it one on top of the other. So I don't know if you know this about our acrylic stamp sets, but something I'm not shy to do, and I know a lot of the other consultants are not either, is I actually cut my stamp set, okay, and put it on my block that way. Now, if I want it straight across in the future, that's not a problem because it will line up perfectly again. So I'm using the Close to My Heart black ink. This is actually our, this is our Intense Black ink. I love, love, love this. This is my favorite new black. It works as an archival. It is solvent based, but it's brighter and more defined, I think, than regular archival, okay? If you've not seen our ink pads before, yes, they're magnetic, and they pull apart very easily and stack very nicely. They always stack upside down, so you're ready to go with the name of them on the outside. So we're just going to ink this up, and we're going to stamp this down here at the bottom. Okay, there's my little Merry Christmas. Okay, I'm going to do my ribbon first, only because that I want to use some of the liquid pearls, and I don't want to have to touch it anymore once I have applied those liquid pearls so that they'll have time to dry. Just add our ribbon real quick. And I love these because I found that I can just really rapidly produce a lot of them and they turn out really nice. Okay, so the last step then is we're going to add our liquid pearls and give it time to dry, and we have a really cute fast tag. And if you're one that likes to write something on the back, you can write on the back, or you can just use it just like it is. Each of my tags, I used a different center for my snowflakes. So for the first 3, I used the liquid pearls in the red, the black, and the white. And for the last 2, I used silver glitter gems and used my Tri-Blend markers by Spectrum Noir to color the gem. So the silver glitter gems come in both large and small in the same package. I'm really excited that we've expanded our selection of glitter paper starting September 1st. So from the far left we have Scarlet, Desert Rose, those are 2 new colors, Ballerina, which is not a new color but new in glitter paper. Then we have Evergreen, Sapphire, again not new colors but new to glitter paper. Our brand new color of the year is next, that's Bluebell. And then we've brought back silver, gold, silver, black, and white. So plenty to choose from for glitter paper. The next set of tags that I'd like to share with you all come from our brand new thin cuts in the core catalog available September 1st. This first set is called our Stitched Scallop Brackets, and in this case I just used the largest one, cut it out of our brand new wood paper that's coming September 1st. The piece has come from the Artistry Cricut collection. I used the silver glitter gems And my cute little bird came from our You Make Me Happy stamp set. Now, this particular stamp set, through the end of August, when you purchase this stamp set, $7 of every stamp set goes to Operation Smile, the philanthropic effort of Close to My Heart. So this is a really good opportunity to donate while still getting something cute for your collection. Our next set, this came from our Stitched Simple Brackets. Again, I used the wood paper, and this time I nested the two together. See, the larger one out of the wood paper, the smaller one out of the white. Use that seasonal borders that we saw before to stamp my hearts and my trees. I used a gold glitter gem this time for the top of my tree and a small alphabet for my to and from. The next one comes from our Stitched Fancy Brackets, and again, nested the two together. Okay, smaller one here on the inside. Used the wood paper, the brand new scarlet paper. This time I didn't stamp anything. Instead, what I did was I cut this beautiful Christmas tree, and he came from our You Are Here Cricut collection. And I used from the compliments that I showed you earlier, the star at the top, and then for my little ornaments, I used the stickles in the gold. Hey, I'm really excited to show you our new wood papers. They are in the brand new core catalog coming out September 1st. So you're going to have 12 designs. You're going to have 2 of everything. So you'll get 2 sheets that look like this on the front, this on the back, this on the front, this on the back. Then you've got front, back, front, back. Look at that knot. Front, back, and finally the front and the back. So I love this wood paper. I love the tags that I've made with it. These are a little bit larger than what we made before. Again, I've used the wood paper. I have used the stamp sets that we've talked about many times already today. Okay. And then the brand new small bow die. And so the small bow die is going to make this little bow. Okay. And then I have made the wreath in the background. The wreath in the background comes from one of our Cricut collections. So let's talk about making this bow. So you get your 2 pieces like this. I love this plaid. And we're going to put a little adhesive right here in the center and pinch it together. Hopefully you can see that. And then we're going to take the other piece. I put a little adhesive on there and wrap it around. Whoops. Just like that. Fluff up your bow a little bit and you're good to go. So let me show you how I've made this tag. So we have the larger tag. I did cut the wreath out of the Cricut bundle, as I said, the Cricut exclusive Close to My Heart bundles. I cut it out of a pattern paper this time, and I cut 2. That allows me to flip it over and then I can stack them. So I want to stack them. No real science to it, just put them together, and then we're going to put it down on our wreath. Put a little adhesive on there. I stamped my Christmas cheer. Some people ask me, do you die cut first and then stamp, or stamp and then die cut? It's personal preference. I personally prefer to go ahead and die cut and then stamp because I've gotten a lot of practice over the years matching it up, and because I can see through my stamp sets. Let's put a little more adhesive on this one. Because I can see through my stamp sets and I can see what I'm doing, I don't have a problem matching it up, but I was not that good in the beginning. So it all, like everything else in life, it's practice, practice, practice. Okay, let's put our bow together here, and we have our simple tag. This is a 3.5-inch tag. That's how wide it is. We also have the large tag set, and this is a 7-inch tag. I put it together the exact same way. Okay. Very easy to do. So again, real quick close-up of our large tags here and the new wood paper. The next thing I want to share with you is some scrapbook pages. These are actually the Comfort and Joy scrapbook workshop kit that is provided by Close to My Heart, that's sold by Close to My Heart. And I love these because they're fast, but they're beautiful. They do come with die cuts, stickers, and then the compliments, which are the compliments that I've shown you previously. And then every time we have a kit, it shows you a technique. The technique for this kit is actually stenciling. So there's a couple different stenciling techniques that I did with this one. The first one You can see here I just stenciled with a little bit of ink in the background in a couple spots. So you can see that okay. Each kit makes 3 2-page layouts. This is the second 2-page layout. And on this one I didn't do any stenciling, but I worked with the Stickles gel. Okay, so we're currently, or we will be selling on September 1st, 4 different of the Stickles gels. This is the Asteroid, has little dots in it, actually in the gel. This is the Nebula, and it has little stars. This one, turn that around a little bit, you can see a little bit better, is Moon Dust. Maybe if that shows a little better. And then Solar Flare, which is what I used on my page with the little stars in it. It's more of a gold color. So they come in little jars like this. They're made by Ranger. They're new for Close to My Heart, but they are an established Ranger product. Okay, so the last of the 2 pages, and the reason I chose to show you these is because on the last 2 pages here, I actually have tags. So this is the layout. It has these long tags here. These are part of the actual layout when you get the kit. You can see I stenciled with the Stickles gel again. And what I wanted to show you was many of those tags I made, a lot of them would go well on any of these pages. So if I didn't have an extra picture or if I wanted an extra embellishment, I could throw one of my tags right on there. And that's how you can use tags on your scrapbook pages. Next, I'd like to share with you 2 cards that I've made using the Comfort and Joy paper pack as well as the Comfort and Joy card making stamp and thin cuts. Earlier I showed you the stamps and thin cuts, but I want to let you know that anything that's outlined in our stamp sets or highlighted in the blue means it has a coordinating die that goes with it. So for these cards, I've not only used part of the zip strip, but I've used some of our wooden accents that are made in Utah. So for the first card, what we're going to do to change it up a little bit, we're going to add a tag to it. So I have already put together the base and I've picked out my tag. And so I've put my adhesive on the back. I'm just going to go ahead and glue it down. And so I've gone from this card with some stamping to this card with a little bit of stamping and one of my tags. For the next card, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the Picture My Life cards, and I'm going to use this Noel card. Looks like this on the back. And I've already gone ahead and cut it down to a smaller size so that it will fit on this green space. So we're just going to glue it down and put the bow back on. And it's that easy to make a card when you're using the Picture My Life cards. Well, everybody, I just have a few seconds left to say goodbye and thank you for joining me today. Just a reminder that the current catalogs are good through end of the month. New catalogs start September 1st. Everything is currently orderable at my shopping spot, kellyhammonds.com. I've run out of time to tell you about all the wonderful specials, but I think we're going to put up a slide next that'll tell you about them. And of course, I'll have all the specials posted at kellyhammonds.com. Thanks for joining me.
Hi everyone, welcome to Creative Scrapbooker Magazine. My name is Katarina Doyle and welcome to the Tags and Bags edition of At Home with the Expo team. I have a special guest today with my At Home. It is my dog River. He loves treats. I put them up here because then he knows exactly what to do. But anyway, I'm going to give him a treat. He just wanted to say goodbye and hello and goodbye because a lot of people wanted to see him again. So there you go. Anyway, I digress. So Creative Scrapbooker Magazine says hello from River and from our home here in Calgary, Alberta. And guess what came in the mail today? The fall issue. Whoop. For those of you who are subscribers, this is landing in your mailbox in the next days if it hasn't already arrived. So it's a very, very thick magazine. You guys are going to love it. It's gorgeous. We're sharing COVID stories in this one. We're recycling makeup. So that makeup that you're still holding on to from the 80s, we've got some tips and tricks for that and what to do with it. So some really fun stuff. That's in our Frugal Scrapbooker article. So I'll walk you through this in a second. But what I do want to tell you and start the show with is our show special. So if you do a 2-year subscription here this weekend, you get this issue as the first issue in your subscription. It's already been sent out, but we will make an exception and not start your subscription with the winter issue. Instead, we will start it with the fall issue, and it will be sent to you in a first-class mail envelope, along with some extra goodies, some Creative Scrapbooker swag, because that's always fun, and a cute little gift that I'm sure you're going to love. So I'll walk you through this in a second, because what I want to do is make sure that for those of you who are not familiar with our magazine, that you know that it is always really thick and gorgeous. It is not a flippy floppy magazine. It is something that you will hold on and tag for years to come, okay? So this is a resource that you're going to have, and I'm going to walk you through it because what it has are all different kinds of tips and techniques and tricks and so forth in it. And one of my favorite parts in it is when you go through the various layouts and cards that are in the magazine, there's something in here called scraps of info. And what those are, to show you here quickly, what those are, scraps of info, is a little bit of extra information to tell you what that artist did on that layout. And so it's almost like sitting with a friend at a crop and getting some tidbits of information on what's going on that layout or on that card and so forth. So I'll walk you through the little bit of the fall issue, which would be the first one in your 2-year subscription, or even if you do a 1-year. If you do a 1-year subscription, it will start with the fall issue as well. But if you do the 2-year subscription, you get the extra gift and you get the swag, and you get this sent to you in a first-class mail envelope. So social distancing, we're all facing it, and we got some amazing layouts from people like you sharing the story of this incredible time right now that we're all having to challenge of dealing with. So lots of different card ideas, lots of different layouts ideas to how to document this in this unreal era that we're in. So wonderful double page spreads, as you can see here, layouts with lots of photos. Gives you an idea of what this is all about. Really, really interesting stuff in here. Then we move along to a theme this time on farm animals. So this is a really fun one too, because you often see cards and layouts, and sometimes you see layouts that have just one photo on it. But what we wanted to do is really show you that our magazine is very diverse in the sense that it has layouts with just a few photos, layouts with lots of photos, a simple style of layout, and more intense, complex with lots of embellishments on it. So all different kinds of styles that will inspire you. And what you will notice too, as I'm going through the magazine, is that it's not full of advertising. It has ads, absolutely, but it is not chock-a-block full of them. And they in fact do enhance the magazine because some of them are really, really pretty. So here you see cards, here you see layouts. So there's a really good mixture throughout the magazine. Another thing we have in our magazine in every issue is Bible art journaling. Okay, so the Bible art journaling is very, very popular. You can, it's always got techniques in it, and you can actually apply those techniques to anything. So whether you're doing your art journaling in a Bible or in an art journal, I don't know, where's mine? Mine's back here somewhere. Of course, the big thick ones, right? Ones we all love to just do our thing in. Yeah, good old art journals. Get lots of neat technique ideas here from that. I'll walk you through some more. I think we've been on that page. There's the Frugal Scrapbooker. This is the one where she's recycling the makeup. So there's some really fun tips and tricks in that one, both on layouts and on cards. this issue too, we were inspired by the Pantone classic blue color. So lots of layouts with gorgeous blue tones to it. Now these are sent to us from folks like you, okay? So you'll see here in the magazine, there's always a little tag that says first time published. So that means that person has never been published before in our magazine in over 15 years. So we're always looking for people to have, for new people to publish in the magazine, because we want it to keep looking different. We don't want every issue to look the same over and over again. We want to inspire you differently every time. So lots of cards in that one. Then we have a henna special. So all kinds of layouts and cards featuring henna. Step-by-steps. Okay, now this is where it gets real. So these step-by-steps that are done by our team are incredibly easy to follow, but they're not always easy, okay? And they very often use materials that you already have on hand. So you don't have to go out and go on a massive shopping spree, but you can, but you don't have to, because we try to use stuff that is actually pretty common in the industry, and so that you try some new things that you've never tried before with products that you already have. Photography tips. Alison Orthner, Life Through the Lens, has some really awesome photography tips in here. Next one that I absolutely love is Love Letters. This is Kelly Klopstein teaching you some journaling tips and tricks and hand lettering skills. There's my other one. Okay, here we go onto the theme of Christmas tags and bags, but this one is called Christmas Express. So this issue has all kinds. It is the fall issue, but that is when a lot of folks start preparing their Christmas cards. So this one does have a lot of the Christmas cards in it, Christmas tags in it, and so forth. So that is chock-a-block full in here as well. Let's go through that a little bit slowly so you can kind of get a feel for it. Okay. The Organized Crafter. Those of you who know Tiffany Spalding, we love her. She always has a fantastic article in every issue to give you some tips and tricks on how to get organized. We have our seasonal gallery. Again, photos, layouts with one photo, layouts with lots of photos, cards, gorgeous double-page spreads to inspire you, beautiful photography, beautiful layouts, just an absolutely stunning magazine from front to back. At the back of each issue, too, is a list of all the local stores and websites that you can go to source materials. There are sweepstakes that we're hosting. How about winning a shopping spree for $500 with Best Craft Organizer? Got to go to our website, and I'll show you that in a bit, how to do that. Win a year's supply of adhesives. All different kinds of events that you can go to, or retreats. That's our carnival that's coming up. This is, of course, the expo. So lots of information in here as well. Not just inspirational ideas and awesome tips and tricks for scrapbooking, but some really good, it's a great resource for what's happening in the industry and what's going on. So that's always fantastic. Okay, so now I'm going to do a bit of a screen share. But before I do that, sorry, I'm just going to reiterate, if you do the show special, the 2-year subscription today gives you a free gift, gives you some Creative Scrapbooker swag, and it gets you the fall issue, this one, in the mail. And so you do not have to wait until winter to start your subscription. This one will come to you in the mail, but you have to do the 2-year subscription to qualify for that, okay? So that's the deal, and then you get a free gift as well. And that gift, I can't tell you what it is because we like to have surprises, but I guarantee you, you will use it, okay? Guarantee you, because it would be weird if you didn't. But anyway, you would. I need some water. Hold on. Okay. Now, I am going to go live and show you some really cool stuff on our website, because I think this is something that you guys need to see. So on our contests page, so when you get to our website, on our contests page, this is where you're going to see the card of the month. So you can choose different, we have different cards. It starts off at the start of the month with 32 cards, and then you narrow it down And you are the voters, the people are the voters, and you narrow it down to a card of the month. It's just for fun. There's a Facebook group that's associated to it, and that's actually where Jackie gets a lot of the entrants for the card of the month. So it's a lot of fun. We get thousands of votes coming in, so it's really cool to see which card is chosen as the card of the month. We're also putting in here the winners that have gone in there in the past. Here's the Stick Together Sweepstakes that's been sponsored by Scrapbook Adhesives by 3L. With this contest, you will have a chance to win a year's supply of adhesives. The next one we're doing is called Get Organized, and that is with Best Craft Organizer. You will win a $500 shopping spree on their website, and it will help you get your area, your craft area, organized. So those are 2 contests you got to try. There's a photo challenge. There's, of course, our Why Not Win Wednesday. Every Wednesday, we give something away. Here at the bottom, we also have the winners, so you can always see who's won in the past, because we love to tell you that there's a winner, because sometimes you're curious, was there even a winner? There's always a winner. There's always a winner. Okay, so let me jump to subscribe. So when you guys go on today to do your 2-year subscription, you just jump into here. Hold on, yeah. Jump into here, hit the subscribe button, click the 2-year subscription, fill it out this weekend. Anything that starts off this weekend, I will ship it to you on Monday, and it will be the fall issue with the gift. Price, $79.25. So it works out to $9.91 an issue. We never change our price, okay? And that's something really important to know about our magazine. We've been around for over almost 15 years now, and not once have we changed our price for our subscriptions. It's always been $79.25 for a 2-year, and for a 1-year, $44.90. The best deal, of course, is the 2-year, and especially here this weekend, because then you get the fall issue as the first one in your magazine, and you get the free gift, and you get the little extra bonus swag. So that's some fun stuff. The other thing that I wanted to just quickly walk you through here is the submissions process. Anyway, so you just fill that out, submit it, we'll see the order come in. Done. Magazine coming to you. I will pack it up in the first class envelope coming to you. And then for the rest of the issues, if you're new to our magazine, they do come to you polybag protected every time. Okay, submissions. How do you get your layout in the magazine? So on our page here, there's a page called submissions. You can look through here. There's some instructions. Then you simply scroll down, attach the card or attach the image. Fill out your name and information in here. Voila, that's it. Then Jackie and her team will contact you if they want to publish it. They will ask you to send us the original. We will send it back to you before the magazine is even printed and shipped. It is already on its way back to you because it is your artwork, and we take that very, very, very seriously. So lots of information on here, store locator as well, and contests and so forth. Lots of good stuff, of course, links to our Facebook page and so on. So lots of exciting events that are accessible through our magazine, through our website. On the homepage here, you will also see something called our video library. So that video library is a cross-reference of brands with techniques. So if you're looking to learn some new ideas and watch a little quick technique taster video on it, that's where you go. So that's another bit of information there. So I'm going to stop the screen share and look at my time. I have about 5 minutes left. So yeah, let me show you a little bit more about the magazine, because I think that would be the ticket here for the fall issue, because this gorgeous fall issue is what will come to you if you do the 2-year subscription here at the show. Also know that behind me here are all kinds of back issues, and we just got from our printer a few extra copies of our summer issue. So this magazine, I will be adding it back to our past issue sales. So I'll be adding it back on because we just got a shipment of a couple of boxes that were at the printer still. They were going to use them for some promotional activities, but we said, no, we need those because we've sold out. Anyway, so we're going to be adding this back in. So if you have missed the summer issue, We will be adding this one back onto our website because I have about 30 of them here, okay? And that's that. So back issues you can get, and of course, the gorgeous fall issue. So again, it has got cards in it, it has layouts in it, just beautiful ideas. So Jackie and her team put together some amazing content, and the team of writers is from across North America. We have Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. She's one of our writers right now, and so she does an amazing job. She actually does one of our technique tasters, which is amazing. So she shows you some pretty wicked techniques. Let's see if I can find that one quickly. Of course, oh yeah, here, off the page. So there's Els, for those of you who know Els. She does some really cool planner stuff in it. So again, not just scrapbooking. It's called Scrapbooker. There's a lot more to it than that, ladies. Speaking of Els, so one of the things that we do on our Facebook page is we do a lot of lives. And we do the lives with some really incredible people like Els, like Seth Apter, like Emma Lou from Heartfelt Creations, and Eileen Hall has been on there, and Simon Hurley has been on there. And so we've had a lot of fun, and it gives you guys a chance. If you follow us, you'll see when we do those, because it gives you guys a chance to really interact with those artists and watch them do their craft in action, and then also be able to kind of chat with them. So that is always a lot of fun. On our Facebook page as well, we have a sketchy gallery group. We have card of the month group. We have, oh my goodness, we have so many. We have a scrapbooking group. We have a local scrapbook store group, so support your local scrapbook store group. We have contests and so forth. There's so much information out there. It's kind of like a one-stop shop for everything and anything scrapbooking, card making, stamping related. So do come and check that out. So I have 1.5 minutes left, and I promised Sean that I would keep this on time and tight. So our fall issue, 2-year subscription, $79.25. Get the fall issue shipped to you along with a gift, along with a bonus. When you do the 2-year subscription, works out to $9.91 an issue. Comes polybag protected to your house. It arrives before it hits the newsstands. It arrives before it hits the stores. Most times, depending on what's happening, USPS and so forth, with postal services, but it does typically arrive before it lands on the newsstands for sure. So the fall issue should arrive, if I'm shipping it here just after this show, it'll probably arrive at the end of August, early September, just because of mailing times, but you will get it, okay? So yeah, that's kind of where I want to leave it with that. Show special, check out our website, check out our Facebook page, hold the magazine, talk to people about it. I know that we've got some amazing followers already. I know the teams love it. I know that when you get it, you are gonna love to hold it. It is so thick and gorgeous, and I really, really hope that when you get it, that you love it as much as our team loves putting it together for you. So yeah, that's it. Katarina Doyle signing off and wishing you a wonderful rest of the summer, and hopefully we'll catch you at an upcoming show again soon. Thanks so much, and have an awesome day. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody. I bet you're having a good time shopping, aren't they, Vickyville?
I bet they are.
Yes,
Such
La La
good
Land
time.
Crafts. I know. Tell them all about La La Land.
La La Land, once again, was so amazing. Irina has such beautiful projects.
Yes.
I absolutely adored the little caroling mice. They were so cute.
I love the mice. She loves the mice.
Yeah, they were just so amazing. I love how she's always building layers on her projects, and just the cute little gift box that was just so cute with all her different dies. I know I need to get some stitch pendants in my life.
Yes.
How she did those,
Yes.
you know, the little pendants.
Stitch tags.
And the stitch tags, yes, we were talking about that. Sean says he has the large tag die.
Yes.
The stitch tag die, and I use it for almost every project.
He says he uses it all the time. So that is a must-have because it's so versatile. It could be for everything. You say you use them on your cards, on your
my albums, like the Farmhouse Fall album that I put up the other day. That's actually her dies.
Okay.
And I cut them in half and put them so that they're longer for the albums.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, great idea. Great tip, Sean.
Yes.
So everything was just so amazing. Oh my goodness, the lamppost. That lamppost die. How cute would that be on your scrapbook pages, on your planner, on your, for Christmas?
Yeah.
I mean, it would just be so cute.
Yeah.
I love the lamppost.
And to speak the lamppost, when I was looking at it, I thought of this. You know how she took the chipboard, the thin chipboard,
yes,
and then layered the lamppost. I think it would be good too. You could actually even cut a piece of vellum and put behind that as well to give it a little bit, kind of the light, the light look. So
yeah, that would be so cute.
And she had the those the beautiful bundle because it came with the dies, the papers, the tags, the gable box. Everything was in it. So
I know it's a must-have. I think it was so beautiful. The paper, her little paper pads are so beautiful. This Christmas paper pad just looks like I have to have it in my life. So La La Land, you guys head on over to the website. The show special today is 20% off the entire website. Coupon code TAGS20, which is TAGS20. And the offer expires on August 28th, 2020. So, oh my goodness, the caroling mice, the lamppost, the large dies, the pennant dies, the stamps, all of the stamps.
Yeah.
That is adorable.
Yeah, and there are a couple exclusions too, like no bundles.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's some exclusions, but still a lot of good deals on there. So jump on over there.
The bundle's on sale too.
Yes. All right. Then we went into Close to My Heart with Kelly Hammond.
I know, and they have those. She was showing how they use those Picture My Life cards to make the tags. And what was nice on those is on one side it's would be horizontal, and then you turn it over and it's vertical. So instead of having like two sets of cards, you can use that for one. And she talked about like some have different colors on them, and so I just thought that was kind of a unique thing that it's just kind of something that I never noticed before on that. So.
I actually ran into that the other day because I was working in a photo album for my daughter's 21st birthday.
Oh, yeah.
And I needed a tag that was going to be, I believe, vertical, and all of the paper pads that I had were all horizontal.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I really wish, because I love the paper, but so I think that was genius to like have it where you turn it and it fits your needs for vertical and horizontal.
The same sentiment or the same
and the same color scheme or whatever,
exactly.
or theme paper pack.
So you're not so you're not trying to match like one side's red and one side's orange, and you try to match that. It's all cohesive, I guess would be. And the liquid pearls, I love those, and I know you said that those are a must-have for sure. That you use those.
I thought too. I'd never seen their ink pads and how they have that magnetic lid.
Yes,
that is so neat.
Yes,
that intense black ink pad. I want to try that because
I would like to see that difference on on the black. But we were talking about ink pads the other day, and it's one of those, the lids you're always searching for, or you want to make sure that it stays secure, and I love that magnetic
that's a
feature
genius
for
sure. The seasonal borders stamp set. That was so cute. Like it has all the different seasons on it. I thought that was so fun.
Yeah.
The stickles that are coming out, I want to play with that. The
Yeah.
staples that are coming, I believe she said in September.
September, yeah.
Yeah,
they're gonna be
September.
available,
So they'll be available.
Just a few more days, you can get your cart loaded up. Huh?
Right. And also the glitter paper.
Yes.
I even commented.
Yep.
I'm like, must have glitter paper.
Yes.
So I think that's coming out in September also.
Yeah, I mean, they have some, and she was talking about in the glitter paper, there's some new colors coming out, but then also they have some of their current colors in their paper that will be in the glitter paper too. So
sweet.
Yes. So
how
fun
about
is that?
wood paper?
Yes.
That was so pretty for the tags, and then the little stamp die, or I'm sorry, the wreath die that she showed on the tags.
Yeah.
That paper is gorgeous.
Yeah, and all those different textures. I mean, that's kind of one of those papers. It's almost like a white starting out. You know how you start out with your white cardstock. I mean, the wood grain. You could use that for a background, and like you were saying about the wreaths. I mean, you could have all those different textures in different, even just that with that one die with wreaths and everything. So and the different grains and the different colors. So it's like you said, just kind of endless on what you could use those with.
So true. So let me go ahead and give you the show special.
Yes.
It says order now from either or both current catalogs or the new September 1st product catalog, or at Story Savers exclusive link. You're going to receive $10 free product when you spend over $50, receive $25 free product when you spend over $100, and shop My Story Savers exclusive store for discounted bundles and pre-orders for September 1st catalogs. Ooh, I love when the new catalogs come out.
I know.
And so that offer expires on August 31st, 2020. So everybody, you want to get on this?
Yes.
So
And
exciting.
one more thing I wanted to mention.
I'm sorry, yes.
No, that's okay, because we were talking about this is, and I know you love them, are those, that she had two different bow die sets. And you were talking about how if you don't want to kind of sit and mess, what a great way to make a quick embellishment just to add, something to a project, a card, a book.
And the bow die, the large one was so exciting to me. I was like, oh my goodness, any bow die out there. I just love making bows. I don't know. Do you know why? I wonder.
Yes. Her son, she should name her son Bo. Anyway.
I was like, it took me a second. I was like, okay.
But no, it's just another one of those great things that makes your crafting easier and adds so much to it. And,
exactly.
And when those bows, wouldn't that be cute if you had a decorative bag and you fold it over and put some goodies in it, and you could add that bow would just be kind of that final touch right on the top. So
right.
Yeah, so fun.
Yay.
All kinds of good things.
Thank you, Kelly.
Yes, close to my heart. Always great,
Always.
and good quality products too. So.
Yep.
And my favorite gal. Don't tell my show wife Maria. Katerina. I mean, oh my gosh, love River the dog. Because she had a little dog that said hi and bye, and we love your dog, of course. And the other thing that has her glasses.
She looks amazing.
She's adorable. You're adorable.
She does.
She always looks
amazing. And I mean, just from like seeing her at shows and Creativation and stuff, she always has the cutest shoes. That was just a random, but Katharina, you always have the most beautiful shoes on.
Well, and she and I know I've mentioned this before, but it's worth mentioning again because she just radiates joy and happy and
really
good
does.
And love and everything.
Yeah.
So thank you for sharing that part of you with everybody.
And that's how the magazine is gonna give you those feelings, because the creators are sitting in the back and they're filled with joy and positivity, and so that comes through the magazine. So that's really nice.
And she was talking about sending in things for different contests and sending in things for submissions, and she realizes how important those are. She called them works of art that she'll send back to them. So once again, that kind of shows that she's wanting to share everybody's creativity. And then make sure that they get it back, because it is that's that personal thing, with them. So,
but this magazine is so beautiful. It is just a plethora of ideas. And I don't know about you, Dave, but if there's a magazine that I love, I will keep it forever, like ever and ever and ever. And that's one of these that you're gonna keep on referring back to, for ideas. Scrapbook pages. All those things.
Yeah. So you want to get that fall, and she has the special for the 2 years, and you get a free gift, all kinds of goodies.
Right.
So head on over, get the show special.
Yes.
And we'll be back soon. So enjoy our next presenters.
Bye.
Hello, my craft friends. I'm happy to be here. I am Susan with Clear Scraps, and just want to shout out to Scrapbook Expo for putting this together for us. But boy, do we have some fun things to share with you today. Before we get started on our project that I'm going to share with you today, I'm excited. I want to share with you some of our new releases that we have. So, brand new, we have, look at these little gnomes. Aren't they cute? They come in giant size. Put that up there so you guys can see him. Isn't he cute? He's huge. And we also have them in smaller sizes too. And we have them in both girl and boy. Aren't those fun? Those are over on our website, over at clearscraps.com, and you'll find those underneath home decor, But today, my craft friends, today is all about the tags. So I am going to show you different ways to work with tags and the different tags that Clear Scraps has. To start out with, before we get started with the projects that we're going to work on, you know what? Did you guys know that we have giant tags? They're huge, huge tags. We have these in 2 different shapes. They come in kind of a scallop shape like this one right here. And they also come in kind of like a rounded shape here. But aren't these fun here? You can hang those on the door. Aren't those fun? So those are some of our giant tags that we have. We also have our acrylic tag boxes. Isn't this fun? Isn't this a fun project right here? And actually, this acrylic tag box here is over in my group. If you join us over at clearscraps.com, go to my Facebook page and then join us with our creative group. I have a video on how to put together this box. It's really easy to do. But today, I'm going to share with you how to do embossing on acrylic. And so those are some fun things that we'll do. But just to kind of give you just a little bit more, little sneak peeks at what we have. Again, we have the acrylic boxes. How about a sled tag box, right? And that one's acrylic as well, and it holds all of your tags. We have 3 different sets of tags in both chipboard, and then we also have them in acrylic, and we also have them in brand new wood. And then each one of these, there are 4 tags in each one of these piles here, and they are 4 different shapes as well. And so those are over on our website, over at clearscraps.com. Put these back here, but I do want to share with you our fun project that we're going to do today. This little tag, I'm going to share with you how to emboss it, how to ink it, and then we'll come back here to the wall and I'm going to show you just a ton of different tags that some of our design team members have done, kind of give you some different ideas on what you can do with them. So let me get the camera moved down and we will make this quick little tag. Okay, you guys, I've got the camera moved down just kind of want to go over a couple of things real quick. Remember, we have these packs here that they come with 4 different tags in them. We either have them in chipboard, we have them in wood, and we have them in acrylic. And today I'm going to show you guys how to work with the acrylic. The acrylic has been my love since day one when we started back in 2003. And so we've been working with it for a long time. So let's get started here. I'm going to show you guys how we're going to do this tag right here. Very quick, very easy to do. So I've got things kind of lined out and we'll kind of show you. I've also got my big shot here because a lot of you guys probably know this, but some of you may not, that you can actually take the acrylic tag and emboss it right through your embossing envelopes. And I'm going to show you how easy this is to do. So one thing to remember is that all of Clear Scrap's acrylic has film on both sides of their tag and so on all of their pieces. And so you can either take it off now or you can wait until after you've got it embossed. I'm going to wait because I like to have the film on there because it helps keep it clean until I'm ready to use it. And so I've just put that in there, kind of lined it up where I want it. Yep, we're going to put it right there. And then I have my plates totally open here on my big shot. So my plates are totally open. And I'm going to sandwich this between my 2 plates here. And then I'm going to run this through. And you know what? And I know that my friend over with Cheaper Than Therapy, Maria can definitely hook you up with all your Sizzix needs. And so I'm going to take that. I'm going to pull that out to show you guys. See how easy that was to do? And then let me move this out of the way and we will okay, I've got it lined out. So again, remember there was film on both sides of that. I'm going to now take that off. Okay. I have such a funny story to tell you guys after I'm done doing this tag. You guys will love it. All right. So I now have that off. I have also kind of already taken the liberty to kind of cut the paper the way that I want it. And I'm just gonna cut this down just a little bit more. Just gonna kind of use my fingers here to kind of line it up to where I want it. Let me cut that off. Okay, let me just kind of see if that matches up there. Yep, that'll be good. Even though I've cut it a little bit short, it'll be okay because this lace right here will hide that. And let's check the top one here. And I'm going to take that. I'm just going to use my finger to kind of mark it as well. Okay. And let me trim that one off as well. So, oops, kind of making that a little crooked. All right. Let me double check that again. Make sure that's where I want that. Oh, it's a little bit long, but that's all right because you know what? That'll give me a good opportunity to show you how to use this here in just a moment. So I have my tag already embossed. I have my paper all ready to go in the way that I want it to go. And even though it's crooked, it'll be okay because it's not going to show. But what I'm going to show you is how easy this is to highlight this. Now, when you work with acrylic, you want to always make sure you're using a solvent-based ink. Solvent-based ink. So I like StazOn, or there's several different brands that are out there, but I personally like StazOn the best. And so I've kind of already got this loaded up, but you know when you buy StazOn, it comes in with a refill here that you use to load it up with. And so I've already done that, but what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the pad here and I'm just going to gently go over the top of this. Do you see how those raised parts there are picking up the embossed part of that acrylic? I'm going to run it over the top here. Again, oh, this is fun. Kind of grabbing those presents there. And then I also like to go along the edges, just like if I was distressing paper here. Okay. See how easy that this is? Now, this is a great tip that I want to share with you guys. is, you see right here where I've gotten a little bit of the stays on there. If you are using acrylic, one of the beauties behind working with acrylic is that if you make a mistake, guess what? You can take non-acetone fingernail polish remover and wipe it off and start over. So if you are stamping on the acrylic, if you're painting the acrylic, whatever it is that you're doing, you get do-overs, and you can't do that. You can't say you can do that with any other medium. And so I'm just going to take that off right there. We're kind of, there we go. Kind of got on there. I need to make sure that's dry before I move on. There we go. Okay. So now, I have my tag the way that I want it. Now I'm going to add my paper to the background here. Now, a lot of times you guys will always ask me, what type of adhesive do I use for working with the acrylic? Well, I always recommend you need to use a solvent-based adhesive. Zip Dry 3-in-1, because this is a non-porous surface, and so you need a solvent-based adhesive. And the other thing is too is that you always wonder, what about if it shows? You know what? It's really not going to show. The other thing too is that you don't want to use a ton of this, because it's a solvent base. It's very, very strong, and it will a little bit goes a long way. You definitely don't want to treat this like wallpaper. And so I'm going to put that down where I want that. Just kind of slide that into place there. All right. And then I have this piece here I'm going to put right there. Again, just a little bit. And also, you know what? That embossing and that ink hides the adhesive as well. And so I'm going to line that up right there. Again, I'm not being perfect, but I do want to share with you guys. Do you see how there's like this little piece right here that's left over? I could do one of two things. I could just cut it off, but I also wanted to show you guys my tool here. So this is one of my sanding sticks, and it's great because I can just take this sanding stick here and it will take it right off for me. All right. Everybody always wants to know, how do we get those clean edges on our projects? That is how. All right, it's coming together. Oops, need to sand that off just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. All right, and then next I'm going to add my lace and my ribbon here. Okay, grab my lace. I'm going to glue that right down here. A little bit of my 3-in-1. Remember what I was saying, that you've always got to use solvent-based adhesive when you're working with the acrylic. Put that down there at the bottom. Okay. Cut off my excess. Always try and cut things from the back. Okay. Oops, kind of got that a little crooked, but that's all right. You guys get the point. And then I'm going to glue my ribbon here down on there. I'm going to put some at the top and the bottom. Let's stick it real well here. There we go. Oh, got glue everywhere. Go again. Let's cut it from the back. Okay. And then to finish it off, oops, finish it off. super easy. You just take our chipboard script words, and I used a paint pen, and I just painted it and then glued it down. And that is how easy it is to do an acrylic tag. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed that little show and tell how to work with the acrylic tags. You guys, it is really easy to work with. And so I do want to talk to you about some of the show specials that we have going on this weekend. So we have our acrylic box here. And what we've done is we've put together a bundle where you will get the acrylic box. So you'll get the acrylic box, you'll get the wood tag album, you're going to get the acrylic tag album, and the chipboard tag album. Now this right here is a $31 value, and it is going to be on sale for $26.99. Then if you want to if you don't want the tag box, but you would like to have the sled box, this right here, plus you get the 3 different albums. And remember, each one of these albums here, they have 4 different tags in each one. And so you'll get the sled tag box. Remember how cute that is right there? See how cute that is? You'll get this. It's regularly $34, but it's on the website for $28.99. We also still have the cell phone stands that we did last time. They are still on sale on the website as well, where you get 4 of the cell phone stands for, normally it is $33, but on the website it is on sale for $29.99. And remember how easy those cell phone stands are to work with. I showed you guys how you can take and actually make it reversible. So if you wanted to do it the other way, you can make that reversible. So those are still on sale on the website. And we've also got a great coupon code for you guys. So when you go to check out, there is a little box there that you put in a coupon code when you're ready to check out. And that coupon code is good for 15% off. But here's the best part, is that you can even take that 15% off of the bundles as well. And so that's a huge savings for you guys. But I also wanted to share with you guys, I want to share with you some other products that we have too. So a lot of our tags are made from these acrylic sheets. Now remember, this has an acrylic film on it, just like the tags did, to where you would take the film off of both sides there, see, and then it's crystal clear. Let me know if you guys can even see that. Then it's crystal clear. But these are really easy to work with, my craft friends. You can take these and just cut them right with a pair of scissors. See how easy that is to do? And you can make your own cards and your own tags. And so let me share with you guys some great examples of making your own tags or your own cards. And so these are all from our design team members. And crafters, be sure to go over to our blog. You can find that through our website at clearscraps.com. You can go over to our blog, and we just have a fantastic design team. And so I'm going to share with you guys some of the stuff that they've done to put together. So look at this one. Isn't that one just as cute as can be? And then we have, remember the sheets that I just shared with you? Look at how fun those are. So that is just an acrylic sheet there where they've cut it, and then they've attached it to some paper there. Here's another one, and this one cute. See how cute that is. Again, those are the acrylic sheets just cut down to make acrylic tags. A couple more here. And that one really cute. Again, these are from our design team members over with Clear Scraps. Also, don't forget to join our creative group. And this one right here, cute. I love how this one turned out. Isn't that cute, you guys? And then let me start showing you guys some of the tags here. See, that one's a chipboard tag. Isn't that fun? Just start showing these to you guys really fast. I have a bunch of them. Isn't that fun? This one is alcohol ink. Isn't that great? That's alcohol ink and then embossing paste on the front. That one's the embossing, just like the embossing envelope that we did today. So isn't it great? Couple more. That one's alcohol inks and the embossing, just like we did as well. And then the one that we just did. Okay, I have a couple more for my mixed media artist. Oh, isn't this one here great? Isn't that one just fabulous? Okay. Isn't that great? Oh, I love all these. Again, these are all of our design team members' ones. Aren't those fantastic? Couple more, 2 more here. Isn't that great? Well, my friends, that about wraps it up for me. Don't forget about the bundles that we have. I also have the sanding sticks as well over on the website too, and they're on sale. There's a great bundle on those too, where you can get both the large, the small, and the replacement belts, both sizes, and it's on sale for $9.99. Plus, you also get that 15% off coupon. Free shipping on all orders over $75 or more US orders. And don't forget to check out the new gnomes. Aren't those fun? Come follow us again. Follow us on Clear Scraps, and then come over and join our Facebook group. We just have a lot of fun over there, and there's videos that we will be doing. There's already several classes in there as well. And so, you know what, my friends, I hope that you guys have enjoyed today. Blessings to each one of you guys, and we will catch you guys next time as well. Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Ann with Faith and Art Shop, and I just wanted to say hello and welcome to another Stampin' Scrapbook Expo at Home event. And today we are talking about tags and bags, and I wanted to show you some papers that we have at the store that you might be able to have some fun with this Christmas season. We've got a little time before Christmas, and I think this year doing Christmas countdowns with our family is going to be important and help us kind of refocus on togetherness and holiday time. So we want to kind of focus on the Advent season, which is typically from like December 1st through the 25th. And the church calendar is the 4 Sundays before Christmas. So what we've got today is a little project that you can use this Advent tags paper with, and it's like 99 cents in our shop, but all of our shop is on sale right now for 20% off. And if you use the code TAG20, which I'll have on our little shop poster, and it'll probably be on the bottom of this this video too, you'll get 20% off everything. Plus I've got some little little projects and things like that I'm going to show you in a minute, and you'll get the free little cardboard cutouts for those. I'm having one of those days. So while you guys are at home working on your crop projects and things like that, I'm going to show you just some super simple projects you can do, because I'm all about super simple projects. So if you have little bags like this, you can get these at any craft store, super cheap. We'll have them on our shop too, but basically it's just a real simple little pack. Usually they come in like packs of 5 or 6, super cheap. So anyhow, you can use these. And then if you want to make like a little Christmas countdown advent calendar, that's what we're going to do with these. So you can see these are big enough to put some candy in every day, or little Legos or little doll, or whatever you want to do. And then this paper, most of it's kind of weird how it was printed, because there are a couple tags that aren't really all there, but you can adapt this. And the paper is double-sided too, so you can certainly use the back side if you want. But using just a pair of scissors, you can start cutting out some of these. Like here, number 22, that one is kind of printed at the top of the page, but you can certainly label something with the 22 tag. So anyhow, I'm not going to go through all 25 days, but, and if you use your paper cutter, I'm sure you can do this just fine and not have to use a pair of scissors or make mistakes like what I just did. So let's do like number 11, right? So you can just cut out the tag and then this table's separating. This is
there you go.
Our old table from our house, from my grandma's house. So anyhow, you can use this. You could take a hole punch and pop it out, and you could tie it on your bag if you wanted to, or you could just use a tape runner and stick some tape on and then adhere it to the bag. You know, throw some little stickers in there, throw some craft paper in there, and you can have this set up every day. All right, so and like I said, there are a couple days like this one, which is number 22, and conveniently it was printed so that Advent is right on top, so you could actually just go with that. Maybe cut a couple little short corners off there like that and stick it on your bag. All right, so this is a project that will take you maybe a couple episodes of a TV show. If you watch TV while you craft. I don't know, I do. But anyhow, so that'll take you through each day. So that is a project that you can have a lot of fun with. And we'll just kind of set that over here for a while. Craft paper bags are always cute too. So do that. And then this project is a little different. All right. So this is double-sided paper. It has hearts on one side and it has red on the other. Now I'm going to do this project using both sides of the paper because it will be easier to see the contrast. We're going to make little heart baskets, and so what you can do is kind of measure about how big you want your basket. And I'll send you a little template for this when you use that tag 20 code. So anyhow, I'm just doing this fast because I am a sloppy crafter. Anybody else a sloppy crafter? Okay, so this one I'm gonna do with the red side. Okay, so what we've done is just folded this paper because we want a crease in the middle. We're gonna make a little basket. So kind of follow this little template guide. I'm actually gonna kind of overcut this so I can do the detailed work in a second. And I will admit right now, I am not a professional craft demonstrator. I don't do this really well. I wish, hello Lorraine, I hope you're watching today. Lorraine is the fun one. She's the one who can watch the crafts and she makes it an adventure. So now with this little tooth comb part, you want just a little tiny gap between these slots. Talk amongst yourselves. This is really awkward, isn't it? I painted my nails today. It's the first time since before the shutdown I painted my nails. All right, so ideally you want to have a little gap there. That'll make things a little easier. But I just cut things so sloppy. All you professional crafters out there, you can sit at home and you can say confidently, I can do that better than she can. And you will be able to do it better than I can. So anyhow. So Shane, my husband, he's doing the filming for us today. What's your favorite Christmas craft?
Ornaments.
Shane makes really cool ornaments, I will tell you. He and his family used to make these when they were kids, and they would use the old Christmas cards that they got. And he is massively skilled at these Christmas card ball ornaments, and they're awesome. So next time I'm gonna have to show you, he'll have to show you how to do it because I'm not good at it. But he is excellent at it. But you cut little discs and then you fold them into triangles, right, Shane? Mm-hmm. And you glue the little flaps down, and they're stellar. And then you put glitter on the edges. They're amazing. So anyhow, for right now, I'm just kind of cutting out this little tooth. What I did, I flipped it over now. So we're gonna have contrasting color. That way you can see easier how we're gonna make this into a little basket. So we're gonna cut these teeth awkwardly and beautifully. Oh my goodness. Okay. So just give it a little tiny gap so it can fit between each other. You're going to want to fast forward through this video later.
We'll look at some of the stuff that's going to be on.
Let me look at some of this stuff.
All this stuff.
Shane, would you like to show them some of the fun Christmas things we have on that spinner?
Sure, where is it?
Right there. This is the Christmas, that's the Advent side. So all these little things coordinate with the Advent papers that I'm showing you. So there's washi tape, which is the countdown washi tape, which is very cute. And then the clear stickers are on the left, and the ephemera is in that little baggie. And there are a bunch of things that you can use either in your Bible journaling or in craft making, or your scrapbooks, or card making. Did I say craft making? I like card making. And then Christmas on the other side.
Let's go to this side, maybe?
Shane's Pure Life, down towards the bottom.
There you go.
And those little Christmas stamps are the really cute ones that we showed you last week. Oh, and actually, see that thing that to the right of the Christmas stamps? That's a bag of tags that are ready-made. So all you have to do is fill out the to and from. If you want to bring that over, we'll open it up to show people. And you can put that on bags too. Okay, so we're going to come back to this in just a second. All right, so here's my crafty mess. And all right, and now I have 2 combs, okay? So what you do is normally how you would weave things to make a basket, that's what we do with this. It's a little awkward at first because you have to, it's really awkward. Okay, so we take this bottom piece, all right? And then you have to weave it. You see how you can't just weave it on top and bottom, you have to weave like inside and outside. And it's a little tricksy, but it's cool when it's all done. So now we feed it through that. And now we feed it over top of this last one. Okay? Does that make sense? So now it's locked and eventually it'll be able to open. Okay, so did I do that right?
Okay, do this one.
What am I gonna do? Hey Shane, let's look over there for a minute.
Let's look over here. Look at the Christmas stuff again. Look at that. This is nice.
Oh, we're stuck.
All that stuff. Look at this. Okay,
It's
can
a
I come?
half-hour video, isn't it?
Can I come back?
No.
Let's look at this stuff. Cool bag here.
This is the blooper reel
Okay.
of the Stampin' Scrapbook.
All right, let's
Expo.
try this again.
All right. We're gonna do the outside one, right? Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm in my groove. See, last year we did a Christmas tree for a charity event, and I made, I don't know, 40 of these. And the first 3 were terrifying and horrible. And it was the worst thing I'd ever done in my life. And I never wanted to do it again. But then I got into my groove and I was like, yeah, these are so cool. I want to do them all the time. So then, yeah. Okay, so we did this top one and now we're going to slide it down and do the next one. Okay. So we started with the red going inside. This time we're going to take the red going outside.
Over top.
Over top.
And behind.
And in.
And over top.
Yeah. I mean, when we're done with this, you guys can be like, that's the best thing. You won't say it like that because you're all cool. All right, so it's a little tricky. It's a little awkward. And fortunately this paper is nice and heavyweight, so it takes a lot to actually rip it, right? So, all right, so now this one is going inside, okay? See how it's locking now? All right, so here's our next level. We're gonna push this down a little bit. And now this one is going to go in. It's a little tricky. Pull it through. Now you can go over. And the next one goes in. Making it go. Nothing. All right. See, I'm glad I got my nails painted. They're not done. They were just painted by me in the bathroom today. Don't worry. It's so hard. But it's going to be cool when it's finished. All right. So just scooch it down so you've got some room to work. Like I said, when you guys do this and you're like, I did it better than she did it, I will say, yes, yes, you did. And I'm super proud of you. Because yes, I will be super proud of you. And yes, you will have done it better. Almost finished. See, I never had to watch myself do this before. Lordy. Okay, almost finished.
One more.
Scooch it down. See, any of y'all not from the Midwest and don't know what a scooch is? That means move it. Move it ever so slightly. Scooch. All right, going in, pull it through, going over. Almost done. And last one, we put it in. Just like so. Phew, Lordy. Okay, but the awesome part? Hey! See?
It's the final product.
I worked so hard on this. I worked so hard.
It has a little stringy on the front.
That's not what we want.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, I see it.
Make that go away. There you go.
So here you go. So you can make this an advent thing. You can use this for Valentine's Day. You can cut a strip from some of the paper you have left over and you can make a little hangy basket. See, I'm all about just get it done. A lot of people will say that is foolish and don't act like that, but all right, so put a little tape runner tape there. The sloppy crafter America.
It's melting up here because it's so hot.
It's hot. Anyway, I don't even think that's stuck. But there you go. So you can do that.
That's cute.
Now you can hang it on your tree. And you can put candy in there.
Okay.
So anyhow, all right, so that's my sloppy, quick, crafty bags and tags ideas. But the easy tags for a crafter who is frantic like me, when all of a sudden you realize it is time to do the wrapping for Christmas and you haven't done the wrapping for Christmas, or you need to mail something and you just don't have the time. Thank you. Okay, so this is Christmas tags, and let me show you real quick. So on the back, this will show you everything that's in there, but look, I mean, they're just really cute. And you can just pop the little holes out, and it's just different than what you can get anywhere else at the stores, other stores. So it'll make your project look fun and a little artsy. But they're all different sizes, so I know everybody has different size packages that they're wrapping and stuff like that. So they're cute. We have some from the collection called You Are Loved, and that's really nice for Valentine's gifts also. So, oh, But anyhow, they come with string, and they are normally $4.99. So, but yeah, big tag like that, it's so cute. So anyhow, those are available in the shop too, and you'd get 20% off, so it'd be $3.99. So there's that. And oh, for funsies, I want to show you, we've got a collection of gel pens that are great for writing on things, on your papers and things like that. So we have a white pen, which I really like, because it's a nice bold white. So I should write to Shane. Now this is the first time I've used this one, so it's maybe looking a little watery, but when it does write nicely, it is very cool. And that'll darken up and be nice and bright and white on there. I also have some metallic jelly roll pens. So there's gold, silver, and copper. And you can, let's see, I'm not sure what I want to write on here. This isn't really writing too great right now either. Anyhow, because I just opened the package, they're a little squirrely, but so this is the copper one. But they do have a nice little metallic finish, and then the silver. So you can add little decoration to this. And even you can see how brightly that gold shows up on the black. It's really pretty. And there's the silver, and here's the copper again. So if you need a little extra sparkle on some of your packages, those are nice options too. The other new thing in our shop is this nice bag. It holds tons of stuff, including my big giant Bible, our big giant complete guide to Bible journaling, which if you are just starting Bible journaling, this is a really great resource for you, because it's going to go into all the different styles. And we'll do another topic one time where it's just Bible journaling, but today we're just talking about some Christmas gifts and wrap ideas. So we've got that. Yeah. So let me see what else we can talk about today, because we've got a lot of cool things. Oh, there are some sticker sheets. Yikes. And we've mentioned these in our last video, but these are called the Fundamental 12 by 12 sticker sheets. So you can see, this might be hard to tell, but there are letters down here. It's an alphabet set. And then there are 12-inch borders that you can use on your scrapbook pages, or you can use any of these for decorations in your Bibles or on your craft projects too. And then this one is really pretty. This is the Advent collection. I don't know if you can see the sparkle and the gold foil on there, but that's really pretty too. Yay. And then yeah, oh, I almost forgot. We have watercolors, so if you do if you make Christmas cards and you want to add a little sparkle to your homemade Christmas cards, these just have such a pretty shine and shimmer to them that it would be fun to add a little pop of color to your stamping projects. As long as you stamp with ink that's not going to run when it gets wet, these would be perfect. And those are normally $9.99, so they would be on sale for $7.99. And then just kind of showing you around the house here. Also, oh yeah, thank you. We have a ready-made Advent kit. We only have a few of these left, so I wanted to show those to you. But the cool thing is that in this little box, is that Fundamentals 12 by 12 sheet. They basically separated it out into some smaller sizes. So you don't get the 12-inch border, but you get all the letters and all the stickers with it. It comes with the ephemera and tip-ins, which are like bookmark sizes, so you can use those in cards too. And then clear stickers, which are really cute, so you can get a better look. Oh, and the countdown washi tape, which is cool. But yeah, this year, I think, because we don't exactly know what fall is going to look like as far as our normal like Christmas season with a lot of busyness and concerts and events and kids programs and school, because I don't know what's going on with school. It'll be good to kind of keep people focused on getting ready for Christmas, which is, it's not going anywhere, right? So you can count on December 25th being December 25th. And then, yeah, we do have a collection kit for the Advent and Christmas papers. The Christmas kit is over here too, that's available. So it has the 12 by 12 sticker sheet, and then it has 12 sheets of the 12 by 12 paper. So this one has the tags paper in it, and then the 3 by 4s paper, which is nice because you can just cut those out and either use them on the front of a card or you can use them as a tag. We decorated the Christmas tree that we were telling you about. We just cut these apart and made ornaments with them. And then we used the border paper here, cut it in half, and then made a Christmas chain with those. So we did that with this Advent kit and also with the Christmas kit, which is on the bottom down there. And the nice thing about the Christmas kit is that it has paper that's not available by itself anymore. It's kind of like exclusively out of print now. So that kit, if you like any of the papers in there, is very cute, and I would recommend it. Now the other thing, if we want to switch real quick to gift giving this year, if you know somebody who's interested in starting Bible journaling, this is the Created to Create kit, and it has a really cute pink ink pad, a tape runner, washi tape that's exclusive to this kit, a stamp set down here that's really cool. There's a devotional to how to, you know, realize that your art is a gift from God. And then there's a pen and a whole bunch of stickers, so the back shows you everything else that's in it. And that's normally $49.99, but it's on sale for $39.99 now. And then, oops, I'll take it back. And then just real quick, if your kids, if you want to kind of teach them how to have a little devotional time, this is kind of really cool. It's for doodling, but it also teaches them a little Bible lesson, just real easy Bible lesson, not a big deep thing, but it'll help them understand kind of how to tie in art with worship too. So yeah, just gives them little projects to do each day. So it's fun and it's just a nice way to get them involved. So, so that's good for gift giving. And then this little coloring Bible memory verses set. So that's fun too. Make a fun card, or if you want to send it in a card to kids so that they can color it, that'd be fun too. So anyhow, we have some things. I'm sorry that I'm a terrible craft instructor. I will admit it. I say I'm a lot, and I'm a sloppy crafter. However, I love doing this stuff, and I hope that you had fun learning this too. So I will include one of these little cardboard, well, it's cardstock tongs. And you can certainly enlarge this. You can make hearts a lot bigger than this if you want to. And actually the book that I got this design out of, which is out of print now, they recommended making these hearts with cans, like cutting apart a tin can and making it. Don't do that, that's sharp, it's gonna hurt you. So anyhow, okay, well anyhow, have a good day, watch lots of fun new videos, and if you have any questions, leave them in the comments. We'll get to them as quick as we can. Our website is www.faithandartshop.com, and everything is 20% off if you use the code TAGS20, okay, TAGS 20. And I hope you have a Merry Christmas, and I hope that this fall is good and that you're all relaxed. All right, thanks.
Hi everybody, thanks for joining us today. We are Quick Quotes. I'm Stacy and this is Patsy. And we are joining you today to bring you some Christmas projects. I know the theme is tags and bags today. We have some tags, we have some gift boxes that we're going to make, and we have some really good deals for you. Patsy's also going to do a demo of a free kit that you can get if you place an order, $40 order or more, you get a free kit. So yeah, let's get started. Our specials today, 20% off any regular priced items on our website. Plus, if you make a $40 order, you will also get a free Christmas box kit, which Patsy will show you how to put together here too. So just as you can see here in front of us, there are a few new Christmas kits. These are ones that nobody has even seen yet. We saved them just for you. In the front here we have some really simple gift boxes. This comes in a set of 6 for $9.99, and we have some ideas of what you can put in them. We have a little drink box and candy canes, hot cocoa, super simple. Patsy has a gift box that she's going to show you how to make. And we also have a kit with 3 tags in it that are super simple to make too. They can go on a page or they can be used for gifts as well. So with that said, I'm going to hand it over to Patsy and she's going to do a quick demo with our Christmas box and some of our Powder Puff Chalky-Inks.
Okay, let's get started. This is the little box that we have that we're going to do a little demo on. So if you can see it, it houses lots of little things. Here's cute little Christmassy emery boards, and then there's hot chocolate, there's coffee stuck back in there, there's little packets of tea, and it also has this adorable little hole right here where you can add a little bottle of Bailey's if you want, or you can use it to put in things like the flavorings for coffee in those little tiny bottles. So with that said, I'm going to get started here, and what this amounts to is you have 3 major pieces, okay, and this is called a piggyback box. Each piece goes together exactly the same way, just has a little bit of adhesive on each flap here, and I'm just going to put a little just because this is for a demo and it's not going to have to last. But once you get that on, you just pull your pieces together like this. And then there's one piece of your box. Has lots of little score lines so that you don't have to worry about where things are being folded. They're all ready for you. And again, you just pull this together. Pull your sides up, and your front and back go right into the adhesive.
And like Patsy said, it's all pre-scored for you so that you know where to fold, but it also comes with step-by-step instructions, so if you have to go by the instructions.
So here you have 2 box pieces. This is your piggyback, this is your main box. So then a little bit of adhesive on the main box, and it glues right to your piggyback. And then you have all these little pieces here that will fit. I'll just do a couple of them so you can see how easy it is. But these are all pre-cut, so they fit perfectly around your box. And then you have several other pieces that fit on around the inside and outside of your box. So the last little thing is a tiny little box all of its own. And again, this goes together exactly the same way. You pull your little ends in like this, your front and back up right into the adhesive. And then you just add a little adhesive to all three sides. And then it tucks right down into the left side of your box and stays right there. So then you have pieces that this will add to a circle, and then the rest of these pieces will go on the inside, so that when you get all done, your entire box will look like this.
And that little hole, it also fits a Keurig coffee container perfectly too, if you do a little coffee.
Right, and you know what else is really cute? Here's a bottle of craft glue that fits right in that little hole. It will fit 3 or 4 of our powder puff chalk inks. What a great gift is that. And then you can also tuck in some maybe little glitter packets and some stickers in the back. And anyway, cute for a gift and simple and easy to make. And they are $7.99, but if you place a $40 order, $40, right? $40 order, then you get this little box kit for free. So with that said, we have 3 little tags. They're also $7.99. And if you can't quite see by the video just how big they are, they're real close to maybe like a 4x6 size. So they're pretty good size tags. And again, super easy to put together, $7.99 with your
all 3 of them come in one kit.
All 3 of these come in one kit. So if you want this little box and you want it free, all you have to do is place a $40 order.
And with this box, all of these little embellishments and ribbons and stuff on the front, they come with the kit. So that's something that comes in there. Plus your little tag that gets stuck in the back. Where did it go here?
Oh yeah.
Your little popsicle tag that gets stuck in the back there for a gift too. So you get the box, all the directions, everything's in there, ribbon, embellishments, and it's a good little gift. You can get it completely free.
Okay, I'm going to eat this candy cane while I turn this back over to Stacy. There you go.
Okay, so our second kit that we have put together just for you, or you get to see it first, is our little, they look like little fry boxes, but they're perfect for little gifts. And if you're going to be making a lot for like maybe a class or a group of friends or some of your scrapbook friends, you get 6 in each kit. So I'm going to move some of these out of the way real quick. Actually, these over here. And then I'm just going to show you, I don't have all the embellishments out here, but everything that you see on these kits, all of the popsicle tags that stick out of the front, all of the snowflakes, everything that you see on the kit and sticking out of the top there, it comes with it. And we also have all of the words and embellishments too. But your fry boxes, super easy to put together. They come like this, scored, so that you can easily fold them in. And all you do is put some adhesive on these small edges. And again, I'm just going to do a little bit here. And then I fold it up like this. Sit it up on, line these up, fold it to the back, and adhere it together. And you can see you have this perfect little gift box. And then you can add your embellishments. We have some die cuts in there. You can chalk these up with maybe a powder puff chalking ink. These are our inks that they go on wet, they dry super quick, and they have a very soft, chalky look. So any of your embellishments you can kind of make to match whichever project you are working on. Our powder puff chalking inks come in about 50 different colors. So there's There's a ton to choose on our website, which the discount this weekend in the next 2 days, you can use your 20% on all of our chalking inks as well. So you can see how easy those are to put together. And then we have a little popsicle stick that goes into the back, and some quotes that you can choose from, some die cuts that can go in there. And in each kit, this kit is $9.99, and you get enough stuff to make 6 total kits. And again, you can use them for all kinds of stuff. We have, if you really want to be popular with your friends, you can give them some Powder Puff chalking inks in their little kit. But this one has some cocoa in it with some chocolate chips. This one is a little drink package. We got some coffee, tea, some fruit punch. So great way to make little gifts for all your friends. And I'm going to move these out of the way so that I can actually show you here. If you've never used any of our kits, I would just like to show you how they all come packaged. So this is also a Christmas kit. On our website, we have a Christmas category. So if you go to shopquickquotes.com, on the left side, you can click on Christmas, and it brings up all of our Christmas stuff, and all of our new stuff is on there. The kits that we just showed you, our tags and our little gift boxes. We also have a card kit, and you get, I think, 20 cards out of here. Yeah, 20 cards out of here. It's on our website, but you can see this is how all of our page layouts, all of our kits come packaged. You can see clear pictures here. On the back, there's more pictures with step-by-step written instructions. All the embellishments and stuff are in there. We try to laser cut everything, most things for you. And then, so just so you can see how our kits come packaged. But we're known for our kits, our Powder Puff chalking inks, and some of our events. And with our events, I'm going to hand it over to Patsy so she can go through some of our private reserve events that we'd normally do in person. This year we're doing them online. But I'm going to hand it over to Patsy because these are great events, and we would like to show you what you get in one weekend with us on a private reserve event.
So I'm going to tip these up and just let you take a peek here. This one's called The Love of Family, and this one has a cute little interactive book. It's just held there by a little heart, and the book opens up. And that goes on the outside of your page protector. Lots more space for more pictures. And here's page 3 of that same kit. Page 4 of that kit. And then this one, it's called This Makes Me Smile. Fun little project we'll learn. And this one is the second page, 2 Makes Me Smile.
So at these events, we do an entire day of page kits, which you get a 20-page album, plus you get the album with it as well. So what Patsy's going through right now is the 20 pages you get to make at our online event. If you go to shopquickquotes.com and go to workshops and events, it will have all the information. But in one weekend this fall, we will be doing 20-page album, plus you get the album. Plus on Sunday, it's 4 more classes on Sunday, right? You get lots of thank you gifts. We show you all kinds of new techniques, just like this one Patsy's doing now, to use on the front of your page protectors. So in one weekend, you get a ton of stuff, and you get to spend it with us, and we give away lots and lots and lots of prizes. Our event is on our website, shopquickquotes.com. Click on workshops and event, and it's our 2-day event. It's $199 for the entire weekend, but you get well over the $199 in product and classes and giveaways. One great thing is, since we're having to do it online instead of in person this year, if you sign up by the end of the month, by the end of August, you actually get an entire box of an extra online event that we're doing in November. So you would get that free. If you sign up for our 2-day event, our private reserve event, by the end of August, you get an entire extra live event free that's going on in November. So check that out on our website. We have all of the information on there. But it's a very fun event and you get lots of stuff. So to recap for today, we have 20% off of all our regular priced items on our website. You get a free Christmas box kit if you order in the next 2 days with a $40 order. And check out all of the stuff in our Christmas category because we have a ton of stuff in there. We just showed you a few things today that we made new just for you. And check out our workshops and events because we have some fun ones coming up as well. And we appreciate you joining us.
We'll see you then.
All right.
Thank you for joining us.
Bye.
Oh, I'm coughing, shoot.
Welcome back, everybody. We've had a really good time since you've been gone. No, we have. We've been having fun and looking at all these great products.
Yes.
And Susan at Clear Scraps, oh my gosh, I love those boxes. And you know, she was talking about the bundles that you get. So you get that the acrylic box and then the 3 different styles of tags or the sleigh. I love the sleigh, didn't you?
I know. That
really
was so
cute. And their samples are just phenomenal on those. I love that. And embossing and using the die cut machine. I know you could ask her. So isn't that amazing how you can do that?
That was so neat how you could emboss on the acrylic you know, tags or whatever. And then I also asked her because they sell the sheets too.
Yes.
And she said, yeah, you could totally die cut on the acrylic sheets.
Yeah, and it's cut so easy, just like with scissors or whatever. So
right, and you could cut with scissors and then even emboss, like you said. I'm sorry, you just said that.
No, you're okay. You're good. You're
yeah,
good.
that was just so neat. And using the stays on to add that, you know, pigment or whatever on the acrylic. That was really, really amazing.
Really good. And I liked her tips on, you know, using a solvent-based adhesive because of the, you know, but not being porous, just like, you know, the inks you were talking about.
Right.
You know, making sure, once again, making sure that you use, you know, the right types of those adhesives and inks to make those projects, you know, because you don't want to be frustrated using the wrong thing. And it's like, why isn't this working? Susan made it look so easy. So I thought those were just great tips that she gave.
How cute were those giant gnomes?
Yes.
And the giant tags.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that was just so cute.
Yes.
Yes, I loved it. So let me go ahead and tell you Clear Scraps show special today. So 15% off the entire purchase plus free shipping on all USA orders over $75. The coupon code is EXPO820, which is EXPO820, and the coupon code will expire on August 27th, 2020. So there's some bundles that you must get. They are so cute, and can you imagine having these prepped and ready to go for your holiday decor at Christmas? I love when looking through people's photo albums and how enjoyable would that be with one of these acrylic, like the sled or the tag box with your December daily in it. That would be so cute if, you know, on your coffee table or whatever, and just to look at it and remind yourself of all the fun you had last year at Christmas or you know, this year at Christmas and the
to add things, for sure.
Or even Halloween or Thanksgiving. So must have bundles. You guys click over there. You didn't do that much this time.
I know. Well,
click.
it's going to be coming up here soon.
Oh, okay.
No,
that was awesome.
Well, and you know, and they have so many great home decor and DIY, you know, wood, acrylic. I mean, just go. You're gonna find all kinds of service.
I did get the cell phone, the cell phone holder, and I decorated it for summer. So I'm gonna have to buy a new one because we're going into fall now.
Yes.
So I just love having it on my desk. It holds my cell phone, and I just love when I'm crafting, having my cell phone there, and then just seeing all the cute little craftiness on it. It's just so cute.
Yeah.
You guys have to get it. It's so affordable, and it brings that joy. I can imagine it being at your work desk or whatever, and so yeah, get that.
Yeah, and it's something you made. You created.
Yeah,
so
exactly. It's a must-have.
Yes.
And then we went into Faith and Art Shop at Logos Bookstore.
Yes, I know. And they had the paper with the tags on it, and the little bags that she put the tags on. That is perfect for Advent. I have 3 granddaughters, and it would be so cute to put the tag on, and then what I was just thinking about is you have the bag, and then you take out the little surprise in it, whether it's you get a free hug or get something special. And then wouldn't it be fun to let the kids, like let's say you have the tag on one side, let the kids decorate it on the other side just for that little extra. So it's just not that one little quick thing out of the bag. Then they get to decorate, or maybe you put some stickers or something that maybe you put whatever you want them to decorate with that day in the bag too.
So cute.
So all kind, just it's you're taking a simple start to something, and it just builds, especially with the kids and everything. So I just thought that was really cute, and they have all those great Bible journaling products. I know she didn't talk about them, but boy, they every time I hear Bible journaling, I really think of them, that we've seen them these past few months, and they just have great products. Once again, the right products to use, during the Bible journaling.
Yeah, like I told you, I bought my daughter Juliet a Bible to journal.
Yes.
And we've been doing it, several times a week, and it's just really brought us, I've always crafted, but I'm so glad that she's joining me in some capacity. And I'm really reveling in our time together during that time. So I really appreciate that. So if you're looking and you're going, man, I really wish one of my kids, just find something that they'll enjoy. And we've had such a good time. I loved all of the illustrated faith ephemera packs for Christmas that, that were so cute. The paper packs. And, like you said, you could add that on any tag or bag and cut it up, and like she was even saying she decorated with the illustrated faith paper chain for her Christmas tree.
Right.
How cute would that be?
Exactly. And that, and also some of that product you could also put in those little bags too.
True.
Illustrated faith, and you could kind of if you worked it out, it's a little bit of planning, but maybe you take a project and each day, like day one, you put a piece of that project. You have to take your illustrated faith item and put it on the project, and then you can build a project. So all kinds of things, just out of literally the bags and tags, our whole theme right there. So
Sean is going to share the coupon code with us.
Yes.
Hi everybody.
Hey, Mr. Sean.
We had a little bit of an issue with the coupon code, so I just wanted to clarify. There's 2 of them floating around. There's one that she said in the video, and that is printed on the sheet. It's tags 20. That is 20% off anything, and at free shipping $45 after the discount. And then there's the code July 25, which you'll see in the graphic right next to the printout that says tags 20. That code is 25% off. No free shipping, but 25% off everything. So
nice.
Tags 20 will get you 20% off and free ship at $45. And July 25 will get you 25% off. Okay?
So very good.
Great deal.
Good to see you, Sean.
Yeah, Sean. He's been here.
He's here the whole time.
He's our executive producer today.
Yes, he is. And Dave always says, Sean, makeup.
Click, click, click.
Click, 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 click. There you go. All good. And then Stacy and Patsy, love you guys. I love you guys. Love quick quotes. Gosh, we've grown up together in this industry, and they had they were showing that piggyback box kit that you get whenever you purchase the $40 or more. That's what your free gift was. And they showed so many different ways. It was easy to put together, easy, great gift. It would hold the little K-cup in there if you wanted to give a little K-cup gift. The glue that Patsy showed. So and what a great gift. Teacher gift, once again, just you could use it for a teacher gift, or gosh, the guy that you work with. Coworker, exactly.
Hint,
So,
hint.
so I have a great way. You buy the $40 and I'll put together the free gift. There we go. All right. But no, it's a great deal. I mean, and at Quick Quotes you're going to get great products. I mean, that $40 is going to get you a lot of stuff anyway. So, and I just love it. Just love their stuff.
I do too. I love that all the kits come pre-scored, and then also a step-by-step instructions, because a lot of times you might it gets a little confusing, so that makes it super easy.
Yes.
For those of you like me that are need really instructions.
I know. I like how they call them the fry box, because that literally is like you're getting you're getting those is much better than a box of French fries for sure.
Right.
So, and I think you get 6 in a pack. So
that's good.
So that's a great deal. So
of course I love all of their powder puff inks. They are hands down so fun, so awesome to ink everything with. All the edges, I love it. All inking, beautiful inking on the sides of your projects. Amazing. All your tags in your bags.
Yeah, and and they make it so it's easy to hold. That was one of the things, is it's so easy to hold, so you're not trying to literally juggle it. So
exactly.
for sure. So Vicki, you want to tell them about the special again?
Sure. So you are going to receive 20% off all regular priced items if you use the promo code HOLIDAY20, which is HOLIDAY20. And the offer will expire on August 24th, 2020. So, and there's also going to be a free gift with a $40 order.
Yes.
So
that's that piggyback box.
Yes.
So great.
I love all the club kits that are amazing.
Yes.
You want to get on that. They're gorgeous.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Club Q.
Club Q. Yes.
Great.
Club Q. Got it.
There you
Club
go.
Q.
Yeah. So thank you so much, Quick Quotes, and thanks to all of our sponsors today.
It's been a fun day.
Yes,
so awesome.
I know. But wait, there's more. What's that big box you say, Vicki, on the table? Look at this, everybody. I'm telling you. Look. I want you to look at this box, everybody. This box is going to be coming to some of you who are going to be able to start clicking. Not yet. You're going to get an email, correct, Sean? I believe there'll be an email, and then it'll be posted when it'll be available for sale. But these are the boxes that you will receive your mega make and take extravaganzas in for September the 20th. So keep watching for an email, and also for those of you. So once again, this is for September 20th. So just keep watching your inbox every day for those details, because when it is available, whatever time it is, you are going to be able to click. You don't want to wait.
Yes.
The last time we have 415 minutes, and they were gone. We were shipping them out. So
they sold out in 15 minutes.
Yes.
That's 15, everybody. So watch your emails.
Yes, and this thing, I can tell you right now, we made sure that they would fit in here, because we have some great chunky projects, beautiful great variety. So you want to get in on that September 20th Mega Make and Take. And then there's also another one on September the 26th. So watch your emails for all the details on both of those events. And for those lucky 400 that are for our Mega Make and Take for tomorrow, you should have received when you purchased your kit, you should have received the digital download for the booklet with the instructions and everything in that. So check that. And then also, if for some reason you maybe didn't click on that or you can't find it, this past week you should have received an email from Stampin' Scrapbook Expo with that same link and download. So if for some reason you didn't, let us know and we want to get that to you. So the Mega May can take us tomorrow, and get ready to click for our September one. So great fun today.
So much fun.
Yes, I think we've covered all the bags and tags,
Yes.
and everybody's going to be ready to start doing some more of their holiday crafting.
Right.
So everybody, thank you for spending
so
the
much.
day with us, and we will see you soon at our next Shop at Home event.
We love you. Have a good day.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye now.